Okay, we're zooming through. It's going to look a little darker than it normally does, but that's because the light's not on, and I don't feel like turning on the lights because those are fine, but if it gets too dark, maybe in a couple hours I'll turn the light on, but I'm charging my fucking phone right now. Brr, 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 brr. Use a gamepad. That's not the first time we're going to be seeing that today. Oh, game. Here we go. Unfinished business.
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
友達とみんなで野球してた。
Blitzball?
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
おー。
おじさんねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
吉高、
おじさん。
吉高、よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん。
ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
誰だ？
片瀬です。
Say Dez.
入れ。
She was at the beginning of the game.
沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
Excuse me.
わかった。
Oh my gosh.
会長。
会長。
なんだ？
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。
No, no. No,
ただ
you
最
were gonna
近
say something.
ずいぶんご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら、私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
Mime is always fine. Even when you thought he died, it was a rubber bush.
前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
Damn it. Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? Sorry, Date-san, but I need to do this alone. What? But Mine's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own damn death wish. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. You ask me, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah, but when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and all those Hakuho thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryudo family. If I'm going to be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh, and you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that then. So, what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big stubborn ox. No change in his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at the Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. Bye! Good luck with that girl, Date. I won't help you here. I'll do my best. Date-san. Nice work, Kiryu-san. I'm really grateful that you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. I wanted to let you know the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. When you're in downtown Ryukyu, stop by Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. One of my men there will fill you in on the details. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you. We want to go to Okinawa. I promised Tommy I'd save Toma from Joji Kazuma and the CIA. First things first, I'll need to find Toma. But I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. Salada from the Tuna Fund here. How have you been? The tuna farming couldn't be going better, and we're raising some real whoppers. These farm-raised tuna are fattier and tastier than the wild kind. I did invest in something. There are so many sub-stories in this game, it's crazy. But we're gonna be... Oh, we have an email? A smack of Mac. Cool, we're not gonna do any of those anymore. We just want to go through the story. I'm sorry, everybody. But most of this stuff isn't even in the main game, and we've already done most of the side content in... Sorry, isn't even in the remake, and we've done like 90% of the side content in the remake, so yeah, whatever. Most of this stuff, what can we even compare it to? There's not much point. Because we've already seen most of the ones all the ones they've remade. Okay. Okay, so we can go back and forth between Kamurocho and Okinawa freely now. Cool, cool, cool. There's all like 3 Mac attacks in a row. Oji-san!
中原。もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな兄弟。
Never been better. It'll take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah, he's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid, and apparently he works for the CIA. CIA? Dato. CIA, Dato. Wait, that same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of that barrel? What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters, it's the project they're going to build on it. The resort, exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. Hey, Tanaka-san, how are you? What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? Or is this military-based stuff? What, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, Dato, they want money. That's it, yeah. They're gonna make bank for the U.S. government. Yeah, Rikia's smart. Listen to Rikia. Wow, you sure know a lot, Rikia. That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate which has been undermining the U.S. for years now. Once the CIA gets them out into the open, they're going to crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan. How do you find out about all this? I heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Tamiya? You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned so much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. And now, the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him? That's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh? And here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't going to benefit them. Good to know there are some that actually give a shit. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I came back. To save Toma. Now, I just need to figure out where he is. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Hello, Kiryu. It's Tamiya. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight? They're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more likely than not continue working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's going to be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives you the chance to take a load off, spend some time with your kids. They missed you something fierce while you were gone. Heh, I couldn't tell. Haha, never seen them quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rikia, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital, nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. If I had to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke, yo. Me too. I don't know how Ayako-chan and Riona are still so into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Well, neither of you. Grr, shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can't we do something else for once? Come on, let's just go. Fine, but go easy on me this time. Yeah, whatever you say. This Rikia is also good. Yeah, they're two different people. And yeah, I like this Rikia too. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why? What's up? It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you go talk some sense into him for me? Sure, just a second. All Taichi ever does is play. Well, playing's fun, but you gotta get the groceries. Taichi, you gotta get groceries for a second. Taichi just stays. Kids, break it up. Don't fight. No fighting. No. Okay, I'll talk to you. Taichi! What do you want, Uncle Kaz? Can't you see we're busy? It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time while everyone else takes care of you. I know, just give me 5 more minutes. Now, but this is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, I swear. Fine, but you're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go, do you understand? Same for you, Mitsuo. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this! Seriously? I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible. They.
太一のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー
Super flying Taichi kick.
おあはワン、ツー、スリー、やったー初めて勝ったぞーあれねえ、太一
Taichi has asthma.
ねえ、太一
I remember this part very
ねえって
well.
ば
Because I have asthma.
おじさん太一が
Uncle Kaz, come quick. What's wrong? Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving. What? You gotta do something, Uncle Kaz. Right. You find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll go check on Taichi. Okay. Taichi's dead, Kiryu. Taichi, can you hear me? He won't stop coughing. Gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc? From what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma. But he's never shown any signs of it before. How is that possible? It's difficult to say before further tests, but there are countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. It could be mere genetics or perhaps caused by something from the environment, cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are other possibilities beyond that as well. What do you mean, other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah, but this is simply conjecture, but this could be arising now as a result of the great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding just under the surface. And that can seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. But there are no buts to this, sir. But he's got to go grocery shopping! Your child's health is at serious risk. Risk? What do you mean? The potential complications of asthma reach far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath so often associated with it. If left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may ultimately be fatal. What? So, for the time being, I would suggest he take it easy and avoid exercise of any kind until we have the test results. I had no idea this was so serious. Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jump into any conclusions before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Guess I'll go too. It'd be good to cheer him up somehow. Come on, Taichi, it's beautiful out. How about you and me head out for a nice relaxing fish, yeah? Nah, oh. Well, it's no fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. Just leave me alone. But, you want me to go outside? Fine, then let's wrestle. Oh, well, maybe later, okay? Later, more like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. I don't think they got a very good doctor. Exercise is good for helping to prevent the bad asthma. I mean, like, when you start exercising, it can, like, cause asthma reactions, like, if you haven't exercised in a long time. Like, you could get shortness of breath and coughing, but the more you exercise, the better your lung capacity is going to get, right? So you should be exercising. Let me just double check this, though. People with asthma shouldn't exercise. People with asthma absolutely can and should exercise, as it strengthens lungs and improves overall health. So yeah, no, the doctor just gave the worst possible advice. It's the only thing I'm good at, Taichi. You just need to find another way. Something other than wrestling, huh? That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Yeah? Then you can't give it up, huh? Don't lose sight of your dream no matter what. I don't get it, Uncle Kaz. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just so happens that the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. All you can do now is wait, stay calm, start making plans for when you get better, understand? Yeah, and you will get better, I'm sure of it. And once you do, it'll be all systems go on the path to your dreams. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action in no time flat. And hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun, right? No better way to study moves if you ask me. Wait, that's it. We'll put on a special match for you since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Aniki? So, what's this about a special match? Just think about it, Aniki. You and me putting on a masked wrestling show, just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me? For Taichi, I think it'll really lift his spirits. True, guess it's worth a try. Oh man, he's gonna love it. Me and Mikio will get started building the ring right away. A ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point doing something if you're gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry, we'll handle everything. Oh, and I'll let you know when we're ready. You might want to warm up first. I got some pretty mean moves. We'll see about that. Do we go back in and see Taichi? Do we leave and come back? Kiryu's neighbor's not around? The ring's ready. I never knew that you were able to use the Ryudo family place as a hideout. I mostly just used Serena and the Morning Glory Orphanage as a hideout, I remember. And the only reason that I would ever use the Morning Glory Orphanage as a hideout was because you had to run back here to change the time of day. The only place you could change the time of day was here. It wasn't at any hideout. It was at the orphanage. You had to talk to Saki.
Aniki.
Rings all prepped, Aniki. You ready to rumble? Sweet, let's go change into our costumes somewhere the kids won't see us. Right. Together. Dragon Mask versus Ricky Mask. That's hilarious. Whoa! We're not getting any damage. Oh my god. There we go. Knock me down, man. There we go. Two. On he goes 1, 2, 3 like they really like American wrestling here.
大丈夫か大地。
あれなんともないや。
Kiryu-san. 1, 2, 3. Hey Doc, is something wrong? The boy, what did the boy eat before he collapsed? That was just around lunchtime, so Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch today? Soba. We got them from a noodle shop a few blocks away. Just as I thought, the blood tests I ran showed extremely high allergen levels. Meaning Tai Chi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Tai Chi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. I guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid it, yes. As with any severe allergic reaction, it could cause his airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. In extreme cases, he may even go into anaphylactic shock. It's difficult to overstate just how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy. There, that makes sense. That makes more medical sense than telling someone with asthma not to exercise. Because someone with asthma should be exercising. Even if they're having asthma attacks, they should do some exercising. They shouldn't sit around and do nothing. I had no idea. But if we can take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. It may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have even been known to grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold. I must encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy to eat a food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. Right. I imagine you won't mind very much, though. It seems Taichi will gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. Yeah! So Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still nothing from Tamiya, too. Looks like Toma's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like he said. Oh! Haruka, what's the rush? You could have really gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner. Perfect. I'll come with you. Oh, you don't need to do that, Uncle Kaz. I'm sure you're tired after your trip down here. Oh, and all that wrestling, too. You should relax. I actually feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Kaz. That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? We must spy on her. We must spy on her. Maybe I should see what she's up to. Can't hurt to just take a peek, right? But what if she finds out? I should probably be there to protect her if anything happens. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, well, guess I should head after her. I think she went toward downtown. I'd be a bad parent if I didn't spy on her. I think I remember where she is. She's actually up here. Right? These guys walking here, if I bump into them, that's another side story. I'm not doing the side stories right now. I just want to do the main story. Even though usually you'd bump into them over here, but there's no way that that group of guys isn't gonna try and beat me up. I know that Haruka sells the stuff here, but maybe we have to go to the, well, maybe we have to go down to the market and see that she isn't there first. Dude, they can be walking around wherever. Come now, Felix! You sent me a dog video?
Oh!
Ah! Like of your dog?
Oh!
Whoa! Howlin' husky dog. Well... technically sister's dog, but you take care of it while she's at work. Okay.
Oh!
I missed the top viewers at Stream Boo. There we go, now they're banned. You need an at-home job because your breathing sucks? Yeah, that makes it harder to find a job. You're even prettier. I'm still pretty disabled, but I'm prettier not disabled. That's funny. I'm sure you look fine. Have you been playing lots of flute? When are you gonna move on to bagpipes? Bagpipes are sick. Those will really help you have more lung capacity. Those bagpipes. Bagpipes are a lot louder too. They might annoy some people. I'll just work at the grocery store across the street while I get this game out there. I need to change where things are because I can't read the whole chat here. If I move this slightly that way, then I can... You're trying to finish the menus of this video game. You're at least healthier enough to... Yes, at least you're healthy, because for a long time you weren't even healthy enough to work on the game. Yeah. But you had the flute, you had the treadmill, and you've been getting better. You got a prim and proper eerie stuffed toy. I missed the door. There's the door. You're just trying to finish the complex stuff, like all these menus and shit.
お、
It's you. You're part of the Ryudo family, aren't you? What? Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nakahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family. But I could have sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Rikia-kun and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. Then you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? I have a big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this, but go ahead. First off, my name's Takeshi Kion, and I run the public market here. Lately, there have been some black market deals going down here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Irio Mote wildcat trafficking. Cats? That's right, the Irio Mote wildcat's an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it, and they've been making deals here in your market. That's right, but I don't have the expertise needed to bring these criminals to justice on my own. Haven't you contacted the police? I can't do that. If I get the law involved and they figure out there are shady deals going down in my market, they'd shut us down for days. Think of all the business we'd lose. I won't have it. As the public market's president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. I see. I'd be willing to pay for your trouble. You'd be really helping us locals out. What do you say? This job's for the police. That's true, but think about it. This is a popular tourist spot with scandals and police. Our image would suffer. And that means our businesses would suffer. As president of the public market, I have a duty to solve this peacefully. All the more reason to ask the cops. They know how to handle this stuff. Okay, so that's still something that we could talk to him and continue. I'm here for Haruka right now, though. I'm not here to do whatever he wants me to do. Where is Haruka? Am I gonna have to look at the guide? I'm kind of trying to do this quickly.
お、
Hey, Felix. I don't know. Did you ask me before? We'll have to see. To test? Did you ask if I would be okay with playing like the first hour of your game or whatever you said? To make sure it's not boring? You asked me that before. You used AI for voice acting in your video game, but then recently realized that they trained the models by like scraping the internet. No, you didn't ask me about this. Respeecher is the service you used? Me personally, for AI use, I've been okay with like some AI being used for like small creators who might not be able to like pay voice actors if you don't have the money to do that, right? But I don't know, there's lots of voice actors who'd also be willing to work for free too. I don't know. In the end, it's up to you. Like, yeah, AI is not the most ethical thing, but I don't know. That was your thought, but today there's like witch hunts? Yeah, there is witch hunts today. All the AI is bad, Felix. The way they train them is not good. Even just like text on the internet is bad because they're just... All AI lies, almost everything they say. The AI's not good. They just trained off of humans, and humans say wrong things all the time. Yeah, they stole our shit. Yeah. So, and I really hate that because ethically that way, I don't want to support that because people use AI as like a Google search and they'll just read what ChatGPT says and they'll be like, oh, that's the truth. But then ChatGPT is always lying to you though. So yeah, no, it causes people to believe stuff that is incorrect. And I do think that there is an ethical problem with spreading misinformation like that, just not even knowing what kind of misinformation you're going to be spreading. It's like, huh? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, voice acting is really engaging, but also a real voice actor is more engaging than an AI voice actor. Oh, like you do all the voices yourself and you use a voice changer? That's a good idea. Voice morphers that are really good, like vocoders, and they even physically model the throat. And they're not AI, but you can only do so much with one person. Yeah, it depends like how many characters are in the game. Felix, how many characters would you say are in your game? 4 voice actors? Well... We got a million different characters we got to voice. 20, but only like 4 lead roles. Yeah, I've seen... Like... Is there a lot of side content, or is it like all main stuff? Because I've seen like lots of games like this. There's no voice acting in side stuff, but then in the main story, they do the voice acting. The Final Fantasy remake, literally everything is voice acted. You're never going to have a line anywhere that is just text, and it's wild how much voice acting they did for that. But, you're adding the side content that isn't voice acted? Okay. One roll is 1,600 lines. That's the main character. That'll be you, Felix. And then the second character is 400 lines, and then it drops off. Yeah, you could probably do that by yourself and a couple other people if you use the voice changer, right? Especially since if there's a couple characters that only have like 1 or 2 lines, you could just give them like a weird voice. Get FUCK to drop a voice line for them. You're gonna call it experimental audiobook mode so people know it's like experimental. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I went to film school in the acting course, though. You dealt with actors, didn't you? I was an actor. Jesus. Does Brim act? I don't think I'm very good at it. I need to find Haruka. She's near Blue Seal ice cream, so nowhere near anywhere I would have thought she would be at. Oh, that's not even the exit. You wish you had 20,000 in US cash? You'll go to Toronto and rent a studio? 20,000 in US? Is that 25,000 Canadian? That's about 25,000 Canadian, I think. 20,000. $7,337.70. That's about 600,000. I wish, Felix. I wish. $50 payouts from Twitch would be so much then. I wish. This is for a week and we just crank all of it out, including the sequels. Oh, if you only want a studio for a week, yeah. 27,000. You'd be able to get it for a week, get some actresses and stuff. And actors. So she's by the Blue Seal ice cream. Do. You wish AI was more ethical? Oh, fuck off. Stop fighting me. I'm just trying to find Haruka. Yeah, the megacorps are really stupid, and the AI that you're going to be using is going to be made by those megacorps. For the most part, it's not going to be a small creator. I saw, was it Sam Altman? He said that, yeah, AI uses a lot of water, but people use a lot of water too. So that means it's okay that AI uses a lot of water, because AI is like as important as people. He said that one thing, yeah. He said it takes 20 years to train a human, and it takes less to train a model. But the models, because humans are units of energy to him. Felix, what are humans to you? We're just units of energy to work on the anthill. Yes. Soul persons with souls! I think that people are fun. I do think people are people with like emotions and stuff who aren't just there to work. We have to work because that's how we survive, right? Even before like there was jobs, we were still working. We'd have to like collect stuff, go hunting, get the animals, get the food. You know, it was still work, but you know, that's not the only thing that we do. We like to do other things too. And we have lots of personalities and different identities, and we're all individuals and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, we're not just units of energy. When I was in school, they told me that the whole point of life was having sex. That's what they told me. In grade 6. In sex education class. That's the whole point. We're surrounded by teenagers. No, that's what the teachers were telling me. That's what we were taught. Or at least that's what my grade 6 teacher said. I remember. He had a whole presentation about it. The grade 6 teacher was one of those ladies. No. It was a man. My grade 6 teacher was not a lady. We had a female teacher in high school who was like that, who would go after the popular kids. She'd bully the unpopular kids, and then she liked to hang out with all the popular kids and have sex with them or whatever. There's Haruka. A job, huh? Haruka, what is she doing here? Yep, before the internet was already a thing. Well, I'm pretty sure that teacher's got fired now, though. Not when I was in high school, though. She was still there. Haruka, and she was pretty well known for it. She was pretty well known for acting that way, too. Haruka, is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz. It's nothing, nope. I was just about to head over to the market. Haruka, wait! What was she looking at? Probably this help wanted poster. If she was really here to go shopping, she wouldn't be hanging around in Hatsumachi. Something's fishy here. So then it says now we head back to the orphanage. And then Mikio will tell us something. You know what I need? To set up my double monitor. You know what? I just ordered a VR headset. It's supposed to come tomorrow. I got a big tax refund. So I was like, I'll order the headset and then I'll save the rest of the money. And what someone said with the MetaQuest headset is you're able to actually have more monitors. You put the headset on and you're able to just add as many monitors as you want in virtual reality. He said that he used it for work. This one guy said he used his virtual headset for work because he could have multiple monitors. So he'd be in his headset all day for work. I used to go into VR chat as a talking cat and try to learn Japanese by talking to guys playing as anime girls in Japan World. Yeah, you could do that. I wasn't planning on playing VR chat, but I could. I think the VR chat's banned on Twitch, though, too. A lot of those VR chats are on the banned list for Twitch just because of... people, if the thing is just meant for chatting, people usually end up like modding it and making it it's just weird stuff like that. A lot of those are banned on Twitch. You don't like most of VR chat, it's mostly kids, but the Japan land and Koreans were like all adult otaku, so you fit right in. That's sick. Yeah, that was something. I was watching a video yesterday about things that you realize after you get VR. And one of the things was that when you're running around in VR chat, you're going to notice that everybody has a high-pitched voice because they're all little kids. And you're going to be hanging around with little kids if you're going to be playing those. And that's something you need to realize. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But I've set it up for Resident Evil 8. Today I downloaded 8 and I downloaded the VR mods already so that tomorrow hopefully I can play that. At 9 p.m. Friday is 10 a.m. Saturday in Japan, or 8 a.m. Saturday is 9 p.m. Saturday. Yes, it is like that wide of a time change. You met this older guy? He's hanging about, all chill as a dog? Oh, I don't know. Oh, a 50-year-old Japanese guy in the VR. That's sick. Holy fuck. Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, I hate this. I'm trying to, like, breeze through the story right now because I want to beat it today so I can do VR stuff tomorrow. Vacation should be vacation, work should be work. Don't take your work to vacation. Well, lots of people do take their work to vacation. So yes, it is good advice. Where the fuck is... God damn it. I don't want to touch those guys. They're gonna fight me. When you were a 3D cat online, you felt sort of normal? You felt superficially that's what you are on the inside? Are you a furry? That's a guy's gonna attack me. Like, if I could take any form in this world, it would be a talking cat. There's Haruka. They really need to mark this shit on the map. You suppose so? That's okay. So is Foxy. It's a total piece of cake, sweet cheeks. No tougher than handing out a few flyers. You've seen people doing that before, right? Yeah, I guess so. You should be thanking your lucky stars we're giving you this shock, girlie. We got kids flooding our office non-stop just begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now, all you gotta do is take these envelopes and hand them over to any old schmuck who asks you for one. Do that, and they'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. A gray area between furry and animal tuber? Oh, it's not drugs. I remembered it being drugs, but someone... I talked about this when I started the stream. Like, way back when I started Chapter 1. And we were talking about the stuff that happens in this game. And I mentioned Haruka becomes a drug dealer. And people were like, no, she's selling illegal cell phones, I believe. No, it's not just money. No, it's illegal cell phones. That's so innocent. Oh, Japan. Haruka, what are you doing? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady. I wish that was the society we lived in. Oh, goodness. Well, maybe one day you will get to live there. Haruka, who were those guys? Oh, nobody? Just some people asking for directions? Well, look at the time. The shopping can't wait forever. Haruka. I don't like the look of this. When your lungs heal up, just you wait. I'm getting this game out and going straight to Tokyo so that you can sell illegal cell phones. To hang out with the game development people. Follow her to the monorail station and then return home. I fucking hate... This is like the only time in the game that it doesn't tell you where to go on the map. It just wander around blindly until you find Haruka. You don't like online artists and game dev people? Why not? It's gotta be some sort of drugs because you the kid, huh? Give me one. Here. They're all about games being like hobby. That guy looked like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be her boyfriend at the very least. And hobbyist little 2D projects and stuff, and no one actually gives their life for it. Wait, what's that got to do with the phone? Yo, hit me up with that envelope. Oh, right, here. Japanese artists, they give their life like a samurai, so Japanese artists are really into the art. It's not just a hobby. This isn't so bad. All she's doing is handing phones and money to people. It's a paper route. Yeah, but it's illegal newspapers. Try cocaine. Oh goodness. Or mother flagging crack. What, you think the game would be better if she was selling crack to people, if Haruka was a crack dealer? Well, that was just your run-of-the-mill punk. Definitely not boyfriend material, not to mention the right age. Cops in America just find out and be like,
Oi.
Okay. Well, yeah, because they got bigger fish to fry. Hey, kid, I'll take one. Right, here you go. Same in Canada. In Canada, I don't know, unless someone, like, got their phone stolen. If they knew who had their phone stolen, who had the phone, then they'd, you know, go and talk to the person. But, you know, if they don't know any of that stuff, they're not going to investigate it. They're going to have to be told. Otherwise, they're not going to do anything. There is so much to do in this in these games. There's actually less to do in the remake than there is to do in this game, but it's crazy. You're never on the main story when I walk in. This time, this actually is the main story. This actually isn't even a side quest. That guy who we talked to in the market was trying to give us a side quest, but right now I'm trying to go through the main stories and just beat the game. Right now we're waiting for a guy to be done a meeting so that we can go save him from being murdered. But he's still in the meeting, so we're just hanging out with the kids from the orphanage. I'm going to log into my Windows. I'll be back. I'm on Linux. And Decade's too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Haruka, what are you doing here? Oh, Uncle Kaz. What were you talking to all those men about? Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Anyway, I really should get shopping now. It's almost dinner time. Haruka, wait! She has to be hiding something. It's just about dinner time, though, so she'll be heading home any minute now. Guess I should do the same. There we go. Now it's telling us where to go. Morning Glory Station.
Wow, すき焼きだ。すごいね。食べようよ。
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。
Sukiyaki.
いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ。
Sukiyaki!
街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て堅気じゃねえなってわかるやつらだったもんで気になっちゃって。
今日はごちそうだね。お肉たくさん。
いっぱい食べてね。
Oh, yeah. Mitsuo, Riona, it's your turn to do the dishes tonight. Go get started, okay? Going! By the way, Uncle Kaz, there's, something I need to do in town, so I'm gonna go out for a bit. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late. It won't be too long, promise. Bye! First, all that suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mikio told me, and now this. Probably wouldn't hurt to go keep an eye on her. Haruka! What's going on with all the drugs, Haruka? What's going on with the drugs? Oh, I guess I should be going to the alley. Oh my god. There she is. What is she up to? Nice seeing you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny something earlier. If you spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Huh? Why? I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Oh, no, not at all. There are just laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, we need the help. Win-win, you know what I mean? Yes. Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon and it'll be blue skies and green pastures from now on. Green, like the cash you're gonna rake in. Hey, yeah, we got the stuff. Girl's chilling by a vending machine in the parking lot. Hand her the stacks and she'll give you what you want. Here, give me one. Shit, a copper! Let's just see what happens, yeah? Kid's got a good head on her shoulders. Donut-eating bastard didn't suspect a damn thing. Plus, even if they did catch the girl, we'd still be flying sky high. Phone's registered to a fake name, after all. I'd take this over some creepy-ass dark web shit any day. You're a friggin' genius, Aniki. That was just what we're looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting the coppers off your tail like that. Oh, really? You betcha. Anyways, when a customer comes, you give him the envelope and take the $2,000. If a cop comes, you give him the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? We'll check back in later. Good luck. Thanks. These are the same guys I saw Haruka with earlier. Mikio must have been talking about them too. Guess I'm gonna have to ask Haruka about this directly. Another sleazeball talking to Haruka? What should I do? Should we interrupt? Oh, don't interrupt anybody, it says. Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess I'll just wait and see what happens. This guy's Yakuza through and through, right? What now? Wait and see, wait and see. Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess I'll just wait and see what happens. Wait and see, wait and see. Even if I stepped in, I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Oh, police officer. This one's a cup. Wait and see, wait and see. Okay, now we interrupt. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girlie. Here you go, 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place, huh? Arigato. That's a lot of money. What's it for? Huh? Who the hell are you, man? Uncle Kaz. Counterfeit credit cards. Counterfeit credit cards, Felix. That's what they are. You two should be ashamed of yourselves for using a child in some 2-bit scam. Ah, shit. Who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. He better get walking if he ever wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. It's time I teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless kid. Haruka, Aniki! Rikia, Mikio, what's wrong? Mikio told me all about the thugs he saw Haruka-chan with, so I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka-chan were gone. I'd heard word about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards. Is Canadian meat delicious? Canada has meat that's good, but, you know, the best meat that I've ever had was just meat was at a pig roast. It was meat right off of the pig had just been like killed like the day before or something. And they had roasted it like all night and then all day. And then, so it was really, really fresh. And that was the best tasting meat I've ever had. Anything off the shelves, anything, I don't know, it was never has been as good from a grocery store as that pork was at the pork roast. Is Japanese meat delicious? I'd heard about these guys in Hatsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards, though, so I figured they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with, and now here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger. I heard Uncle Riki and Uncle Mikio talking. About what? They were saying money was really tight. What do you mean? They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up, that we might not make rent this month.
やっぱ厳しそうか。そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月のやつも厳しいから。
Sukiyaki? Yes, Japanese delicious. I've never had sukiyaki.
これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。
分かったクソ。でもどうしたら。
キリの兄貴はなんて言ってんすか。
I see. I was gonna say something, Felix. I thought of something to say to you after you left. Oh, it was credit cards. That's what it was. It wasn't illegal phones. It was fraudulent credit cards Haruka was selling. That's what it was. Someone in chat told me it was cell phones, legal cell phones, but they were fraudulent credit cards.
兄貴には言ってね。心配かけたくねえし。
じゃあ俺らでな。
Don't give them your CC info. Ooh, CC also stands for credit card. Yakiniku? I don't think I've had yakiniku
俺ら
either.
自体が苦しいのに、そんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
Oh, like beef? Yakiniku's beef? Oh, you don't know what yaku means? Yakiniku? I don't know. Niku is just meat. Okay. Beef! Yes, a cow. You heard that, huh? You love beef? I was actually thinking the other day. I actually don't like the taste of beef. It's not that it's bad. I mean, maybe it's just Canadian beef. I don't know, but it just doesn't have much taste to it. It's just a pretty neutral taste. It doesn't taste like much to me. You gotta make it the right way, like buttery and salty, maybe. Cause I even tried like steaks the other day at a steakhouse, and I was like, oh no, it doesn't really taste like anything. Oh no. But pork tastes really good to me, but pork makes me feel sick. Really, I mostly like chicken and turkey. Mostly chicken. I love chicken. Yeah? Ha! Ha ha! Uncle Mikio, you got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. We were talking about the Ryudo office, not you guys. Oh, okay. So Haruka was selling fraudulent credit cards for no reason. Beef and salt! We were talking about the Ryudo office. Huh. What about the rent and the food bill? You said everyone eats truckloads. This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising the rent for is our office. As for the food, I'm the only one in this town who eats like a truck, let's be honest. What are you proud of that for? In Hokkaido, this is umai, and it means delicioso. Umai. Umai, it means delicious. This looks like candy bar. Candy bars. I like some candy bars. There's some really good chocolate bars. There's other chocolate bars I don't like. But yes. This looks like packaged meat. It is Niku. I guess so. Yeah, it does look like that. Umai. Oh. Damn. You see, Tanaka-san knows it good. What are you proud of that for? Amai, like naive. Oh my god, umai, amai. Oh my goodness. When it comes to pronunciation, oh god, it's very important in Japanese, isn't it? That's really all it was? What a relief. Are you going to be okay, though? We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio here on a nice long diet. It does look like a candy bar, you're right. You like pork? Yes, I like the taste of pork, but if I eat too much of it, I start to feel sick. Pork is good, but here in the US, you get scared of quality. Ooh. Well, if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome at Morning Glory. Aw. Well, Aniki, guess this is where we take our leave. Thanks for clearing all this up. No problem. Anyways, me and the boss will pop by tomorrow. Later. Bye. Okay. So that guy will be done the meeting. Well, we should probably head home too. It's getting late. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. It's okay, Haruka. I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, and promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. I won't. I promise. Oh, now Haruka's following us. Jinseiken? Yeah, Felix is a cat. I only know that Neko means cat because I really like the visual novel Umi Neko. And that means seagull, but I guess Umi means sea and Neko means cat, so they call seagulls sea cats in Japanese, I guess, like sea kittens. Neko is the first word you learn? Oh, I haven't even seen it on Duolingo. I just know it from that, because of that visual novel. Oh, visual novels. Oof, I feel like I burned off all those calories and then some. What can visual novels do to be more engaging? Because kids get bored of books, unfortunately. I don't. I love reading. Well, in the end, you just have to realize that visual novels, they're pretty niche already in the first place. Like, there's going to be a certain audience that's going to like it. So if you like visual novels, then you should make visual novels. If you think you're a good writer, then you will be able to find an audience for it. But for the most part, the majority of people aren't going to want to read it. Like, over 50% of people are probably not going to enjoy it just because it's a visual novel and it's not something that's going to be appealing to the masses. But you will get, especially if you're like a good writer, you'll get a cult following. Inu. If you want to be, if you want to make something that's going to have more wide appeal, then probably don't make a visual novel, I would say. But then again, even then, like, there's a couple visual novels that got pretty big. Like Doki Doki Literature Club. That's a visual novel. It has, like, no gameplay except for choosing the words of the poems. Like, pretty much. And then you get to choose which girl you hang out with. But, like, for the most part, it's only reading. And that one got pretty popular. What else? What other, like... I think that's it. Like, that one got really popular. I think sometimes you just gotta get lucky. Yes. No voice acting, no gameplay? I usually turn voice acting off. So it's literally a book. Umi Neko is like that. The first... So Umi Neko is 8 chapters long. Each chapter takes about 20 hours to read. So it's over 100 hours. It's about 140 hours for the whole thing. And there are 0 choices in the first 7 chapters. And in the 8th chapter, there's like a whole like quiz game and everything where you can choose things. There's like a whole test. And it's fun. It's meant to be like a celebration that you like made it to the end. And then at the very end, you get to choose between 2 options, magic or truth, I believe. And I'm pretty sure, and then one of them is the good ending and one of them is the bad ending. And if you save right before that, you can watch both of them. But the magic one is much better and longer than, and is clearly the canon ending. But yeah, I like visual novels that don't have much choices. Something I've wanted to play is like Corpse Party. And Corpse Party is like basically a visual novel that you get to like walk around in a school. I remember playing it when I was young, but it's been so long. Visual novels need some sort of hook these days. Nah, I don't know, like, I guess Doki Doki Literature Club's hook was that it was, like, glitchy or whatever. I don't know, I think there's a certain type of person that wants to read a visual novel. And that type of person is probably going to be okay with just reading. That's what I think. If you want to hook people in who aren't already interested in visual novels, then that's going to be an uphill battle. Holy, not lying. You need a Japanese numbers? Sorry for bothering you. You can have this. You got a soothing stamina royale. Yes, we're headed back to the orphanage. Nante-yo. Wow, it's got so late. You want a Japanese phone number? Then you can talk with more Japanese people? Ask Tanaka-san how you can get one. Yeah, it's almost time for you kids to get to bed. Brim, go to Japan and bring back a phone for me? Ooh. I can't go to Japan. I think I'm going to take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz? Make sure they've all taken baths and ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it. Huh, I think I can do that. I forget what she asked me to do. Oh, we gotta talk to all the kids. Ayako-chan, Ayako-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mame would love it. Can I borrow some money to get it for him, please? I wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen in my allowance left. How much do you need, Izumi-chan? I think it's 500 yen. That's practically all I have left, and there's still a few more days until I get more allowance. Please, Mame's gonna love it. All right. Yay! Short mail, not short mail. Ooh. Like texts? Ayako-chan, Shiro, what's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Hey, calm down. What happened? He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score and wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. He just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it at all. Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Oh god, Ayako's really helpful. She's a good person. Really? Thanks, Ayako-chan. Drug? She's on drugs. And that's why she's so nice. Ayako. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Have you taken your bath yet? I was just about to. Yeah, I think Haruka-chan's in there now. She'll be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako. Huh? What is it? It's just... You spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. No, we already finished up that little side story. Now we're with illegal fraudulent credit cards. Yes. Yes, listen to Tanaka knows. These are the kids. Yep, these are the kids. No, we're done with that. Ayako. I will speed up my typing. No! It's too fast already. I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. Sonic the Hedgehog mode on. On. Ayako just lets everybody step all over her. Phew. D? Oh, it's a smiley face. It's a smiley face. It's a big, like, really happy face. I'm waiting for next line. Phew, nothing like a nice, refreshing bath. Di suki sugite? Suki sugite. Dame da ne. Dame yo. Dame dane yo. Yes, Kiryu is 7 feet tall. Nothing like a nice, refreshing bath. Sinu. Okay. Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Is something wrong? Mm-hmm. It's Ayako. Ayako-chan, what about her? I see. I mean, it's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Huh? Why do you say that? Not sure, it's just the impression I get. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayako-chan thinks that she has to take care of everyone else since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering help too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. Damn it. I started going faster when I realized what you were doing. I was going faster on purpose. Haruka. Yeah, Haruka is good. They probably... I mean, it's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone is... why do you say that? I'm sure. I've kind of been feeling. I'm sure Ayako-chan. Admit. And Ayako-chan's so nice that she can't say no, no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. Brim is Monster. I'm not Monster. I drink Monster. I guess you are what you drink. What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka-chan? Good question. I wonder what the others feel like having.
Huh?
Oh, Izumi-chan, did you end up getting that new toy for Mame? He must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. And what about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend used it to buy some candy. It was so good. Aww. Kanji is slow and I wind up making mistakes. Kanji, you can go to hell. I'm just gonna use Romaji. Yeah. I don't even understand kanji at all. Yes, Yakuza. Romaji, hiragana, katakana. Romaji is just English letters, isn't it? Or am I wrong? What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. I handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like you said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. Huh? I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said it right in the top corner of the page. If you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. Oh my god, Ayako. Wow. You're so mean. I'm just gonna get even more grammar homework now. That's not very nice, Shiro. Ayako-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Ayako-chan. Ayako-chan, wait. Haruka, what happened? Well, where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Kaz? It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? These kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. Now, who's up? China! Chugoku. Well, wasn't it Chugoku? Chukaku? Oh. Something like that. You understood it? Shiro! Shiro, when you needed help with your homework last night, who did you go to? What is Park? Park? I don't know. Huh? Ayako-chan, but... No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today, Shiro? So, see these two? Now, how do you ever notice the difference on a computer between those two? Yeah, I don't know. There's too many kanji. Isn't there like over 20,000? Like 60,000, 7 billion kanji? God. I can't see. Mitsuo. Yeah, I see a box. I just assume it's like China. Oh my god. Garden. It means garden. Yeah, remember that fight you got in the other day? The zoom-in feature in Japan, it must be popular. Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Ayako-chan? That's right, she didn't have to do that. It was just a little scuffle. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Ayako's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh, I guess that's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Now, who's up? Koji! What, me? You. Ayako always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, now who's up? Taichi, we're getting through all these kids. Taichi, what? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah? Did you ever think about who rushed to call the doctor for you? It was Ayako. Now who's up? Izumi! Izumi! Uh-huh, Ayako gave you that 500 yen to buy a nice new toy for Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? Now, who's up? We got Eri. So many people in the neighborhood. So many people in the neighborhood. I don't know if they're very good people. Eri, yeah? You and Ayako had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away, and she still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she? Yeah, Tanaka is in Fukuoka. Yeah. Now, who's up? Riona. Riona, remember when you were really racist? Who gave you those clothes? Well, that was Ayaka-chan. So what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. Everybody, she has a burn scar on her arm. Have you ever been that considerate toward any of the other kids sitting at this table? Well, I don't think you guys realize how much Ayako-chan does for all of us. And you definitely aren't grateful for it. But we're a family, right? We should be there for each other. Agreed. Now, I'm going to find Ayako. I didn't even read that. Time to bring Ayako home. She must have gone downtown. You like the ocean? Yes, this place would be an amazing place to live. Just look at this. You'll walk out the front door. You'll walk out through the gate. You'll walk across the road. You got this beautiful beach. Oh my god. It's fantastic. He should just hang out there. Well, he's got to go make sure Ayako. Why does he care about all these kids? Because he runs the orphanage. Let the kids deal some illegal oh my god. He's trying to be a father. I'm gonna look up where she is, because I'm not gonna wander town here. She's by the coin lockers, it says. Okay. Yeah, that would be like the last place I'd look. It's probably why they put her there, just to throw me off. If he saves the kid, other kids suffer? What do you mean? Why do the other kids suffer? Ryukyu Street West. We're not even in the Yakuza, Felix. It's your fault that the new kid deals the cell phones illegally. Yes, Ligel. Yes, Ligel, kids! No! Yes, this is Okinawa, Felix. No, Hawaii is in Yakuza 8. This is Yakuza 3. So this is Okinawa. Ayako, I've been looking all over for you. Uncle Kaz... Okinawa people live, yeah, it's, people there live a long time. It's a good place to live. Yeah, Okinawa's basically the Hawaii of Japan, though. Come on, let's go home. No, I'm not going back. Ayako, wait! Yeah, no, in Yakuza 3, Kiryu moves to Okinawa. Oh, it said do not, attack her. Just chase her. That's what it says in the guide. She said, it says, for the love of God, don't tackle her. Fukuoka is closer to Okinawa than Tokyo. Yeah, they're like on the opposite side of the country, right? But in this game, you can just go back and forth between them. No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. Wait! Love you, Brim. Thank you! 3 months! Thank you so much! Bring... This song is AI, Felix. And I don't like it. I gotta change it. I think I said that last time Poppy subscribed. You don't like AI musics? Yeah, I just, I needed music. I didn't want to use copyrighted music. So it was just easy. Yeah, you did. Maybe next month. Poppy, you gotta try again next month. See if I actually did it. You're not an AI witch hunter though, but I don't want to use it anymore or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I made these AI songs like over a year ago now. Right? No, because Felix, you've been here for about a year now, right? I actually didn't hit affiliate until like April or something. So yeah, I didn't make the song, so actually it's been a little less than a year. Oh no, it's been less than a year. Every month, thank you, Poppy. Here we go. I spent 10K, Brim. Where's that forbidden soundbite? It's here. Just had to wait for the never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, tell a lie. And I guess that's copyrighted music that I use. I had to edit it so much. Originally, I just put the whole song in, but Twitch was like, you can't upload that. That's copyrighted. So I had to edit it enough that it would let me upload it. I was saving it. I'm doing it because of Call Me Poppy, please sub. Sing, yes! Now you gotta go treadmill? Okay. So my chat will be freed up for my abusive typer? No, you're good, you're good. I like it when you're here. Utaru? Oh, I'm good! Oh, where did she go? Where did she go? She went this way, okay. Okay, see you soon, Felix. Stop running. Please, just listen to me. Ayako, please. Oh my god, we gotta follow her. Yakuza soundtrack music is great. Oh yeah, especially the older games. But then again, even Infinite Wealth 8 has like a great soundtrack. But yeah, this is the third one, and yeah, it's really good. Yakuza 2 is a really good soundtrack. What was that Yakuza game? I don't remember. We're listening to 3 right now. And then Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I think you said you were listening to the music from that, and that's a really good one too. I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Darn it, I'm too tired. Then listen to what I have to say. Please, Ayako. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. There's a locker key in in the water down there. I know they ask a lot out of you. Yes, Felix, in Japanese, it's called Ryu ga Gotoku, which is means like a dragon. I know they ask a lot out of you, and I know they don't thank you enough, but that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. And it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Uncle Kaz, so come on, how about we head home? No, please don't take us anywhere. I just noticed there's a locker key down here. How do I get that? I got it! Yes! Okay, now let's head home. You have zero clue what that means? Ryu ga Gotoku, or what Tanaka-san just said? Never translate. No, you can figure it out. We can figure it out without a translator. Dragon! Or serpent? Ryu ga Gotoku. Gotoku. Like a dragon.
あやこ姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。ん？これは？ごめんなさい。いつも本当にありがとう。
They made coupons for her.
はい、これ。
みんな。しばらくあやこちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
宿題お手伝い券。
いらねえ。できねえくせに。あやこに迷惑かけてどうすんだ。何
Poor Taichi. Oh, she's so happy.
ありがとう。
What's funny, Felix? Morning Glory really came together to cheer Ayako up. I have a feeling everyone's going to get along better from now on. I still haven't heard from Tamiya, though. He was supposed to give you another call today. Why does he say ahoy there? Morning Glory. When you're learning a language and some little kid is like eons beyond you and they're like 4, well, they probably, if they're 4 years old, that means they're growing up around that language if they know how to speak it, right? That means they're growing up around it. Like, when you were a kid, you grew up around English, right? And people who are trying to learn English, they probably thought the same thing about you. Oh, little children. Asagao. Ahoy there, matey. Good seeing you, Nakahara. How did your test go? Oh, just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer till I'm right as rain. Don't hit me with things like that. Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about. I need an excuse to be angry. Yes, be angry at children, Felix. Find any excuse. You know what? You don't even need an excuse, Felix. You're justified in being angry at kids. That's just the way it is. I can rest when I'm dead. I think he's going to be just fine. Oh, is this the phone call we've been waiting for all day? Kiryu, it's me. Tamiya, I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting with the Prefectural Assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink, perhaps many more than just one. Got it. I have to wonder, though, if you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? It seems like that's the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder further future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave after all. True, he probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So, What's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Hatsumachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several that I recall him frequenting. We hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down there. But come to think of it, there was one that he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name. A pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi. Got it. Please, Kiryu. Toma doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort, the land acquisition part of it at least. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I'm a man of my word. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. A pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, huh? I'll go over there, Aniki. Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is. Rikia, come with me to the strip club. Yes, that means you're heading out then. That's the plan. Can the two of you keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Oh, you don't even invite Rikia? You're so mean. Don't you worry, Aniki. We'll watch him like a friggin' hawk. Oh, and be careful, yeah? I will. Oh, it's up north. Why do I always start by going south? I guess it just feels like... What's the word? Going south feels natural for some reason. This guy will tell me where it is. Hey, buddy, ever make your way over to Canal Grande? No, you owe it to yourself to check it out. They've got the sexiest girls this side of the Arakawa, and boy, do they know how to work a pole, let me tell you. You mean pole dancing, right? Yeah, they even have this two-tiered stage in addition to a huge main stage. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. A lot of customers pay them a visit whenever they find themselves in Okinawa. It's just down there at the end of the street. Canal Grande, huh? Maybe Toma will be there. This is what we play the game for. Canal Grande. Is it? Oh. Do we have to talk to this guy? He'll get us in. You ever seen a girl contort herself on a big metal pole, sir? You want to? I promise you've never seen anything like it. This must be where Toma is. What do you say, sir? The show's just about to start. Sure, I'll take a look. Wonderful, sir. Is there a specific hostess you'd like to request? No, thanks. This is actually my first time here. Oh, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend. Here we go. Oh, that is an awesome stage. This is better than the strip club that was in Kamurocho, I'll tell you that much. They just had a normal stage there. They got like 20 stages here. They got flying stages. They got poles all over the place. There ain't no... what? Jesus. Okay, we get it. Where's the story at? Here he is. Here's Kiryu. Walking behind the leg. Toma-chan kakoi! Toma-chan so cool! Ha! That in Duolingo, just like yesterday. Toma-san kakoi! Tanaka-san kakoi! Felix-san kakoi! Do we have to fight Joji here?
タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大悟を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を殺す。
タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
No, to me it is trying to stop you from being killed.
あんた本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら、親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
逃げろ。
どういうつもりだ？
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか？
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。桐生一馬、覚悟。桐生一馬、行くぞ。
He's got like almost 3 health bars. Holy shit. Oh, and I'm trying to fight like this is fucking remake, but it's not. I need to be trying to do the parries. Let's do the kick. The kick usually works. Whoa, he parries. He does a parry. He has his own parry. But we got that parry. There's me trying to fucking parry. He's pretty easy to throw around. What? That was a parry! That should have parried! That would have been good! There we go, there's a parry. Okay, now just do that a whole bunch more times. Dude. I don't understand why it's just not easy to parry. Never did any game ever make it easy to parry, did they?
Yeah, this was my old strategy, was just spamming triangle. Because if you got lucky, you'd get a tiger drop in on him. And then also his health would generally go down normally, but he's got a fucking sick parry on him though. We'll see if we can get like a tiger drop on him, but this boss seems pretty non-tiger droppable, but we got some parries in. Like there we go, we got another parry. Whoa! It's because he parries. You to parry you, the way to beat them is by parrying them, is what I've noticed in a lot of these action games. Especially in like remake. A good chance that you need to parry is if they're parrying you. That's a good indicator. He's not all fired up anymore. No, he fucking parries too much when I try and go for the tiger drop. He's got such little health, let's just go for it. And we beat him with a tiger drop right after I just said that tiger drop's so hard there. We just won with a tiger drop.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
年のだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
Well, Toma's still there.
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうして
どうして
タミヤ先生は
なんだと
助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を？
ああ。
なんで？ 俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
My guy.
Sensei.
Sensei desu ka?
Tamiya sensei. すみません。すみませんでした。
Let's just go right into remake version. I'm only going to take breaks once I've done each chapter in both. Change the name of the game. Yakuza Kiwami 3. Okay, let's go. Completely forgot this chapter starts off with Mine. We spend so much time with the kids. Got sidetracked.
Yoshitaka! Yoshitaka!
おじさん。
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺一番だったんだよ。
そうか、吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べね
えんだよ。おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
吉高。
おじさん。
吉高、よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん。
ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
誰だ。
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
分かった。
会長。
なんだ。
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
昨日国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では、
You know, looking at it, like you can see Kiryu, he did almost hit Kiryu. I could see why Majima would be freaking out thinking that he did hit Kiryu.
沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのこと。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
しかしこれで安易に沖縄には行けなくなっちまったな。
俺一人で行く。
何？だが沖縄には白鵬会の連中も大勢いるんだぞ。少しでも戦力があった方が。
そうやできるじゃん。なんやったら真島組全員今すぐ沖縄に行かせてもええねんで。
いや、いいんだ。
どうして？
なんでだ。
俺は今回の一件、ずっと朝顔のことだけを考えて動いてきた。正直。
I don't think that Majima was in his outfit. Like he's got his normal outfit. Like he was in the black suit at this point still, and he didn't get up from the couch and walk up to him. He stayed sitting behind Kiryu.
大悟や登場会のことも気にはなる。だが沖縄のことはあくまで俺個人の問題なんだ。
せやけど沖縄は今 CIA と白鵬会で入り乱れとる。そうも言ってられへんやろ。
大丈夫だ。沖縄に行けば俺は一人じゃない。
え？
沖縄には流動一家や俺の仲間たちがいる。俺はこの沖縄で起こった戦い、沖縄の人間と一緒に戦いたいんだ。
そっか。それが桐生ちゃんの本音やな。
ああ。
ほならしゃあないわ。好きにせえ。
真島。
こいつは言い出したら頑固やで。だってさ、あんたも知っとるやろ。
そりゃまあそうだが。
桐生ちゃん、あんたが留守の間、登場会は真面目。
Translation at least was more poetic in the original game. It's got to be the translators. Gotta be. Because originally he said, we'll be keeping the lights on over at Majima Family HQ. No, don't worry, we've got it handled. You know, one of those is a little more poetic, even though it means the same thing. I'll head out to Okinawa once I'm all set. Right to Okinawa. Biggest pet peeve, long loading screens. Here we go, we're back. I told Tommy I'd save Toma, but where do I start searching for him? I want to swing by the orphanage first, yes. first, honestly, I know we're trying to go real quick, but let's... Oh god, there's a lot of Reapers. We're not going to worry about the Reapers. I just want a better Oka charger. Hey there, seems like you're hard working on developments. We're one step closer to petrification. Probability of explosion down by 50%, but it does still explode. I have an update ready, but it will require more intensive work. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Now let's continue story. Oh. I figured that was going to happen. Let's get the fully upgraded Oka charger. Oh, is he gonna join our gang? Cool. Oh, there's an achievement. Reach the high side growth infamy rank to 8. Cool, cool.
中原。もう動いても大丈夫なのか。
待たせたな、兄弟。
中原、もう体は大丈夫なのか。
ああ、何発か食らっちまったが、これでくたばるほどやわじゃねえよ。
兄貴、俺を助けたあの男のことは何か分かったんですか？
ああ、奴は俺の育ての親、風間のおやっさんの実の兄弟で CIA の諜報員だ。
CIA？
力也を助けた男ってのは俺が撃たれた時にいた男だな。なんだって CIA が俺を狙ったんだ。
CIA はある目的のために日本に潜入している。詳しくは話せないが、その目的のために奴らはこの朝顔の土地の権利書が必要だった。
CIA がこの土地を手に入れるために？
いや、そうじゃない。 CIA はこの土地を利用した計画が予定通りに進む必要があったんだ。
リゾート開発か。
そう。そしてそれに伴う沖縄の基地拡大、そして新たな軍備配置法案の実現だ。
兄貴、俺全然わからないですけど、なんで CIA はリゾート開発と基地拡大計画に手を貸すみたいなことしてんすかね？
え？そりゃお前あれだよ、あれ。そう、アメリカが儲かるからじゃねえかよ。
へえ、そうなんすか。
しかし兄弟、そんな話あんたどこから？
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
タミヤだと？大物政治家じゃねえか。
タミヤは俺に部下である政治家を救ってほしいと頼んできた。沖縄のトーマだ。トーマを救ってくれたらリゾート開発を止めると。
救う？どういうことだ？
トーマは今回のタミヤと CIA の共謀を深く知りすぎた。そして自分自身の意志で勝手に行動し始めた。その結果 CIA から狙われることに。
しかしそれはタミヤにとっても都合が悪いんだろう。なぜタミヤはトーマを助けてやるんだ？
タミヤも古いタイプの人間ってことだ。可愛い自分の部下を見殺しにはできないそうだ。
政治家ってのは自分の損得でしか動かないもんだと思っていたが、そんな野郎もいるんだな。
ああ、俺はそのトーマを救うために沖縄に戻ってきた。まずは奴の居所を突き止めないと。
桐生か？タミヤだ。
ああ、どうしたんだ？
今どこだ？
沖縄に入った。今は一度養護施設に戻っている。これからトーマを探すつもりだ。
トーマは今日トーマのブレインたちと会議を行っている。スケジュールを確認したが今日は県庁に缶詰だ。
県庁か？
沖縄のリゾート開発に対しての会議のようだ。内容が内容だけに簡単に終わる会議じゃない。今夜は県庁に泊まり込むことになるだろう。県庁にいる限りまず狙われることはないし、おそらく今日は動かない。勝負は明日だな。
明日か。
明日会議がいつ終わるかわからんが、その後はフリーになっている。ジョージが狙うとするとその時だな。俺の部下にトーマの行動を見張らせておく。会議の後どこへ向かうか分かったらまた連絡する。どちらにせよ今日はこちらも動けない。ゆっくり体を休めておけ。ただし明日いつでも動けるようにしておいてくれ。
ああ、分かった。
それじゃ
タミヤからだ。トーマは今県庁で会議らしい。それが終わるまで CIA も手は出さないだろう。
そうか。時間ができたのなら少し子供たちと遊んでやったらどうだ。お前さんがいない間みんな寂しそうにしてたぜ。
ああ、そうだな。そうするよ。
みんな兄貴の話を聞きたいみたいですよ。
力也、そろそろ行くか。
あ、はい。
ん？どっかへ出かけるのか？
ああ、今日は病院で検査入院なんだ。明日にはまた顔を出すよ。
そうか。気をつけてな。
俺たちは親父を送ったらまた顔出しますんで。それじゃ。
So I better take this time to rest. I still haven't heard from Tamiya. He was supposed to call me today. So yeah, there's no wrestling match in this. So they just removed it. They just removed all of the fucking orphanage stuff.
万事問題なしだ。 順調に回復してるってよ。
親父、まだ無理は禁物だって医者が言ってたじゃないですか。安静にしててくださいよ。
Why are we infinite wealth with black hair dye? Well, because they already ruined the way Kiryu looked, so I ruined him even more. I've been right from chapter 2. He's been running around in Okinawa like this, but his Kamurocho look is still good, so I didn't mess with that. But they already ruined. They changed the shirt, so I was like, whatever. We'll just make him look even worse. But yeah, they skipped the wrestling match. They skipped everything with Ayako. The whole Ayako's always helping everybody, and that was not in everything that they just skipped here. Was all stuff that was not in the stories. They just removed them from the game. It wasn't in the orphanage stories at all. They just took them out. You just go to sleep when you get back here. You sleep until you get the phone call. Yes, finally, all the orphanage stuff is side content, people say without realizing this was part of Kiryu's life. I saw people on the subreddit saying, well, you're meant to play through all the orphanage stuff. And I'm like, well, you don't have to. I mean, maybe you have to do like one or so. I know that they've gatekept. The thing with these games like Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza and this game is that they make you do some side content, and I never have any idea how much side content you have to do at different points, because I usually do all the side content as fast as I can, so I never meet those gates. So like by the time I get there, the game won't even tell me that there was gates, and then I'll find out later from people complaining, oh, you had to do the side content, you know. Dude, I don't know, I like doing the side content, so I never notice them. But I do know that happens in this game. I don't know, maybe you have to do like one or two of them in order to continue the story. I don't know. I'd have to look that up because I just did all of them immediately. Got all their bonds up and did all of their stories immediately. But I think there's no way that they're going to force you to do all of them.
分かってるよんなことは。
その様子じゃ。
Isn't Riona's thing super PG'd in here? Yes, Riona, that's Mitsuo's. That's Mitsuo's story. Riona's story is, I think it's like her birthday or something. I forget exactly why, but you want to buy her something. It's probably her birthday, and she's really into fashion, so you got to go and buy her a makeup kit. And Kiryu doesn't know anything about makeup, and he makes a big fool of himself while he's trying to buy the makeup. And then some pedophile tries to kidnap Riona, and then you beat the pedophile up. And that's basically Riona's story. But the Mitsuo story is the same as it was in the original, but it's not as good, you know? It's the same, but it's worse. You know, like a lot of stuff in this game. Like her burn scar event. Yeah. So they don't show her burn scar in the remake. The kids kind of make fun of her for it, but they don't like force her shirt up and show it off. They just kind of say, "Oh, that's gross that she has a scar," but they never see it. Yeah.
すぐに良くなりそうだな。
Boom, 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 boom.
俺だ。
ああ、連絡を待っていた。トーマは
県議会の連中との会合は先ほど終わったようだ。部下の連絡によると。
Mitsuo just kind of punches them without a reason. Well, Mitsuo, yeah, runs out there. God damn. This is why I do it back to back. My memory's not that good. I think some adult shows up and tries to fight Mitsuo. And then you fight the adult. God damn it, now I've gotta... Let's watch it here. Let's just refresh my memory.
Mitsuo. Story. Remake. Kiwami. Yakuza. Kiwami 3 Family Time Mitsuo. Okay, we're gonna show this. We got. Is it this? Here we go. We're gonna find exactly the part. Here. Uncle Kaz, look over there. They have a big pool. Do as many cannonballs. Where's the part where they make fun of her? Sounds like fun. You'll come too, right, Riona-chan? Oh yeah, she doesn't want to swim in the pool because of her burn scar. Okay, and this is where they start to make fun of her. A burn scar, is it like really bad? Oh, totally. It looks all like this huge bruise thing now, and oh man, it's so gross. I bet scars and bruises and stuff like that super gross you out too, huh, Okada-kun? Me? Yeah. They do. It sounds like he's just saying it to be cool here, when in the original, he was saying he was being mean to her. Clearly.
俺どんな傷か見てみたい。そんなでっかい傷見たことないし。そうだよ。見せてよリオナちゃん。岡田君にも見てもらおう。やめて。
あいつら。
So he comes out and punches them before. So it looks like they're going to do the thing. And then that's the reason why. Yeah, so they don't actually show it off, and then Mitsuo stops them beforehand. That's what happened. That was a different one where an adult showed up. Because I remember there was one, I think it might have been... Oh, glasses kid. The nerdy kid with the glasses. I think in his story, there's a kid who's having problems, and then some adult shows up and tries to fight him, and then Kiryu jumps in. That's what I was thinking of. I knew one of the stories or something like that. But yeah, no, so they do go to do it, but they don't get to do it because Mitsuo stops them. That's why. Why do the kids look worse too? They look so geeked out. I don't know. I don't know. They could have made them look better. They could have made them look better. But yeah, they look like they're drugged up. I mean, it's a remake. That's what they're supposed to do. I don't know why they look worse. I don't know. Why do it if you're going to make it worse?
身柄を確保した方が確実じゃないのか。
今沖縄にいる部下は政治家ではあるが、俺にとって諜報員のような存在だ。俺との関係が知れると今後の活動に影響する。それにトーマは俺を警戒している。自ら離れていったのだからな。
そう言われればそうだな。奴は実際あんたを裏切ったことになる。素直に話を聞くとも思えんな。それでトーマがプライベートで飲みに行きそうな場所は？
おそらく初町だ。 彼のお気に入りの店がある。
初町か。店の名前はわかるか？
行きつけの店は何軒かあるようだ。以前俺を案内した時にも数軒に顔を出した。だがトーマの一番のお気に入りの店はポールダンスのショーをやっている店だ。名前は忘れてしまったがな。
初町で
初町で
ポールダンスのショーをやってる店か。わかった。探してみよう。
頼むぞ桐生。俺は彼を殺したくない。
ああ、任せろ。必ず守ってみせる。それよりリゾート開発、いや土地買収の中止の件は任せたぞ。
心配はいらん。約束は守る。それが俺の政治家としての信念だ。
Tsumachi with pole
今
dancing.
タミヤから連絡が入り、トーマの居場所が分かった。
じゃあ兄貴、そのトーマってやつを助けに。
ああ、今から向かう。力也、ミキオ、すまないがお前たちまた留守を頼む。
はい、任せてください。兄貴の方こそ。
I just realized they've removed a lot of the parts that really help you, like, in your head, like, get closer to Rikia. Like, they kept the tattoo part, they put that in the main story, but they've missed, in Mitsuo's story, where you have the Rikia and Kiryu, coming up with a better, who can come up with a better outfit. Rikia's not a part of Mitsuo's story at all. They completely removed the wrestling match. The wrestling match that Kiryu doesn't stop talking about in, like, every single game in the future. Like, even in Infinite Wealth, he has a whole thing about the wrestling match. How would they get rid of that? Like, they know it's iconic. They keep bringing it up. It's like every time I see the dragon face mask, it reminds me of that one time that I got into a wrestling match on the beach in Okinawa at the orphanage. I don't understand why they get rid of that. That's like a big Rikia bonding moment. They have the dragon mask, but not the thing that caused Kiryu to have it. Yeah! Okay, find Toma. Toma's at the club. It's literally a costume choice here, but not the reason he has it. It's crazy. They should have kept that, even if it was in the Okinawa story. Like, if that was Taichi's story. Taichi's story in this game is he wants to be a wrestler. They still kept it wrestling, but he doesn't have the big, asthma attack that turns out to be a buckwheat allergy. None of that. He just kind of participates in this wrestling championship that happens on the beach every week. Every month, I think. And the first time he does it, he's too cocky and he doesn't train, so he ends up losing to the final guy. And then the second time, he trains really hard, he really wants to beat the guy, and then he ends up losing to him again, but he puts up a pretty good fight. And, yeah, so it's just that. Like, it's not like they did it in that section. So it's asked what you're saying. I need to find a bar in Hatsumachi with pole dancers. Oh, no, don't make me go talk to him. I know where it is. Okay. Hey, buddy. Everybody's favorite addition to the game. Oh, Kiryu-chan, what's with the face? You all right there? Yeah, just running an errand of sorts. Mia-san, do you know a place with pole dancing? Say what? Pole dancing? You're feeling a little pent up, are you? You got the wrong idea. I'm not interested in watching a show. I just have some business there is all.
Uh-huh, sure you do. It's okay, Kiryu-chan, your secret's safe with me. Well, if someone's got business in a place with pole dancing, there's only one spot in town they can go, and that's Canal Grande, a cabaret in Hatsumachi. It's right next to a mahjong parlor, if memory serves. Pretty big place, can't miss it. Clientele's mostly rich guys, bigwigs, you know the type. I can see ignoring Kiwami 3 is the best choice I ever made with how much story has changed for no fucking reason. Yeah. Oh boy. Canal Grande and Hatsumachi, got it. Thanks, Miya-san. I can always count on you to know where to find sexy lady dancers. Hey, watch your mouth, will ya? Tsubasa heard you, I'd catch hell. Hey, my bad. Anyway, by the looks of it, you're gearing up for a fight. Yeah, I hope it doesn't come down to that, though. You think there'll be a tough match? Maybe you ought to head upstairs and get in some more practice. I mean, think about it. Local man, aka you, killed in brawl at pole dancing club? Personally, I'd be mortified. Heh. I would be too. Thanks for the advice, Miya-san. He's right. You never know what might happen. I should train and restock my supplies before I head to the cabaret in Hatsumachi. Oh no, this town. Yeah, well, even in the original game, you kind of had to be guided. But it was just like talking to two barkers on the street. It was really easy. I honestly say let's go buy some healing before we head there. The taxis. It's kind of an improvement, but then again also, with how long the loading screens are here, I could probably just hop on my Oka charger and make it just as quickly as the taxi in this tiny map. Holy shit! That random guy on the street just did a lot of damage, you know? I don't know what my health was. I don't think it was that low. Jesus. I just don't see the point of Nami or whatever outside backseating the fuck out of new players. Yeah. What, Yokoyama or whatever the hell making these decisions. Yeah, in the OG game, you weren't really backseated into it. You had to find the guys on the street, or you could, if you knew where it was, you could literally just go there. But there were people on the street you could talk to who would help direct you there. Okay. Okay. The staminans are expensive. We can get a medical man, whatever, I don't care. I already have the perfect outfit. Everybody loves it. Is that a key right there? Jesus. Oh, and another key right over there. How did I miss these keys right across from each other? Okay, now we're headed. Yeah, the taxis are pretty useless in Ryukyu still. This gets you there arguably quicker. Let me in. Hey pal, you got an hour? Why don't you step this way? Our pole dancers will blow you away like how they do in the States. Toma might be in here. Well, how about it, sir? The show's just started, too. Yeah, let's take a look. I liked the way that the people talk in this is not as good as the way they talked in the older game. And I think it's just a different translation that might be the issue. I don't know, a lot of the way the people talked in the old game felt more poetic. I guess here it sounds like more natural, like maybe what they would actually say. But, you know, you don't need to be realistic in art, right? Sometimes you want poetry is better sometimes.
There's a YouTube video, Kiwami 3 bosses are soulless. You can observe that to see what I'm trying to say. Oh, with the, yes, we did, with the Lao Kalong battle, I did note that he was pretty loud and just yelling a whole bunch in, OG. And he made a few noises in, the new game. But yeah, he was, pretty silent. Yeah, I see what you're talking. I am happy you pointed that out so that I can like see it. It's not something that I would have caught on my own because I'm paying more attention to the stuff I tend to care more about. Usually when I'm in a fight, I'm like trying not to die. I'm not good at games, so I'm not usually paying attention to what the people are saying. Also, I'm so used to in video games during battles, people just say random shit all the time. I've kind of learned to block it out because I'm just focusing on the gameplay. So yeah, that's something that I wouldn't have noticed. Because when I'm in a battle or something, I tend to block out the random stuff people are saying in the video game because people just say a bunch of random stuff in every video game ever made. Quickly arrived into Discord and slapped the video into general. Kazu mask. Cool. Thank you. Soulless, let's do it. Let's do it, and then he doesn't say anything. No goodness. Toma-san, kakoi. Kakoi. There he is. They just let him kill Toma here. That would be a good change. All cards are off on the table. CI だと。
待て！タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大悟を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を殺す？
タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
動くな。
あんた。
In the background, pretty quietly in the original, you could hear people like freaking out after that gunshot went off. But nobody was like screaming at the top of their lungs. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the very first thing I hear is like somebody screaming very quietly though, but you can tell the voice actor was actually like screaming at the top of his lungs, freaking out downstairs. They're like screaming like, I don't know. It feels a little over the top, these background noises here.
本気でトーマを殺す気か。
キリュウ、 お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
When the chairman gives an order,
俺にとって CIA
is my chairman.
殺せと命令されたらたとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。
He's a CIA puppet.
一緒に地獄で会おう。
逃げろ。
どういうつもりだ。
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
Has that parry?
さあな。
Yeah, that was that parry was fun because it made it almost impossible to get a tiger drop on him in the original game, but you were able to parry him. I kind of noted how in lots of video games you can kind of tell when you're supposed to parry them a lot. If they parry your attacks, then the way you're supposed to fight them is probably by parrying them as well. It's generally the rule I've noticed. So it was fun figuring that out.
絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。
I mostly think of the Reno fight in FF7 remake. So many people get like stuck at that part because they don't parry throughout the whole game, and then in that fight Reno will parry every single attack that you try to do, and you can't get any hits on him unless you parry him. And then once you parry him, he can't hit you. And the battle becomes easy, but so many people get stuck at that battle. You usually tiger drop when Cosma had the orange aura and parried everything else. I actually did finally get a tiger drop in right at the end of the battle. I won with a tiger drop, but I was trying near the start and I was like, oh, I can't do this. I kick him and then he parries my kick.
桐生一馬、覚悟。
仕方ねえ。
Yep. He's pretty. Heal a little. That's a pretty good amount of health we got out of him there. I don't think he has the parry. I haven't been parried once. Okay, now we should get the QTE. At some point, are we getting that QTE where he kicks me downstairs? Is that going to happen? Come on, attack me. Attack me. Kiwami 3 feels weirdly effects heavy. Yeah, with here we go. the way they do the heat actions and everything. And, okay, we can do this. Oh, they didn't let me hit him after I did the pole, hit the pole. Okay. Oh, there it is. I think he gets the parry once we get down here, because he just did the thing. There we go. Yeah, he's doing the parry more that we're down here. It could have just been luck that he didn't do it while we were up there too. I didn't get my dragon finisher in because I wasn't paying enough attention. Come on, attack! There we go. You can observe that video once this is done. Okay. In between, switching between this and the next game for Chapter 11. Made him say overwear.
Toma. 桐生さん、あなた本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
わからないか？
俺は勝手に一方的に辞表を出して、それも計画にとって致命的な情報まで持ち出し、そんなの決して許されるはずは。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を？
あ
あ。なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを？
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前は自分の信念を貫き通した。タミヤはそれが嬉しいんだ。
先生。
It's weird how much focus on Suzuki Kiwami 3 has, when the minister we talk to is Tamiya. Suzuki and Mine both. Yeah, that is weird. We haven't even like really met Suzuki much.
沖縄の中だけで金を生み続けるシステム、リゾート計画は絶対に必要だ。だからそのためなら自分なんかどうでもいい。たとえ悪党に利用され先生に泥を塗ることになったとしても、沖縄の未来のためになりさえすればそれで。
お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先 先生、タミヤ先生、すみません。
Oh yeah, this scene was not as long in the original. They made it longer, you're right. We were not sitting there for that long. Okay. So now we're on 11. Oh. Goodness gracious. Alt tab. Close that. Then we can grab the link you posted here. General. Copy. There we go. Sokuja! Yeah, absolutely nothing. There is no feel the heat in the OG. Even though Kiwami 2 did it just fine. Kiwami 2, wasn't it? Yeah, they got rid of the pink aura. And also it doesn't last as long. Oh, maybe it does last as long. What?
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Disappear in the remake. But again, they all disappeared in the OG, didn't they? Yeah, they probably could have made Andre stay there. Go to hell. I really did love his
Come on.
English voice lines and everything.
Go to hell. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Go to hell. Let's do it.
Your mic's going to shit, so it's cutting off sometimes? Yep, that's normal. Yeah, it's fine now. It's fine now. I'll play some ads, get some water, and then we'll be right back for chapter 11. So I barely comprehended anything you were saying during the watch. That's okay. That's okay. This is actually a brand new mic, if you could believe it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. It's on the video and the random mid-fight taunts. So, well, it's kind of obvious, I think, that it makes it worse. Like, he even showed what was it, in the Andre Richardson fight, he added voices back in the video. He edited the old voices on top and showed that it just adds so much more. Even with the new animations in the Dragon Engine, it just adds so much more when you have those voices instead of them being silent and being like robots. I think that clearly it's better in the OG having the voices. Those are my thoughts. Do 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 do. Nothing, nothing groundbreaking. Kiwami 3 makes it feel like fighting a puppet wearing the character's skin. Yes, like fighting a puppet. Kiwami 3 feels like... It's like the video said they have no soul, right? Like a robot or something. At least a puppet has a person behind it, you know? And that person has a soul, but a robot... I guess the person made it, but then after that, you just let them go on their own. Did I tiger drop Yanashiro, the weapon freak, in front of the beach? Yeah, Yanashiro, I did all of his stuff. Actually, no, I didn't tiger drop him. I just beat him up before I got the tiger drop. The second that he appeared, I did his fights. So I didn't have the tiger drop yet. Did I achieve Yakuza 3's bounding throw? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe we can look at the skills that I have when we get to the
あのボーイは最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。そうか。あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result. So it seemed all the minutes cut from the plot were shoved into other scenes. I've got a feeling that even that doesn't make up for what they've cut. I think that Kiwami 3 in the end is going to be a shorter game than Yakuza 3 Remastered. Well, but then again, maybe including Dark Ties, it would end up being the same length, I think. I think if you included Dark Ties, it would probably be about the same, but that's like a different thing. So tell me the truth, Joji, was it really you who shot them? Kiwami 3 feels like it is too much fluff for no real reason. Yes, it cuts out a lot. But then it does have stuff that is added that you don't need, like the Konda battle, the Minamita battle. But I think that what they've cut is actually so substantial that it ends up being shorter, even though they've added the fluff. It's weird. I do still think it's shorter. I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm all ears. The truth of it is, what happened to Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concerned efforts to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes, in Nakahara's case, we were trying to attain the deed to his land. But what happened to Daigo Dojima was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, a misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun, then before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your friend shot him? Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. Oh goodness. Like, you really don't need the 10 minutes in chapter 1 of being forced to hang out with Haruka, fight Nishida, watching Kiryu and Haruka enter the taxi, an early intro of Hitman missions. Yeah, back in chapter 1, I did a bit of the side content in Yakuza 3 Remastered, but you don't have to bring Haruka with you. Like, it's a little more open in the OG. And it was just bowling. It was just bowling and Box Chelios. And we beat Box Chelios past level 50 first try. But, yeah, and then when you are playing, and also that's optional, completely optional. In the remake, they kind of hold your hand and lead you to do optional content, but mandatory. They lead you, you have to do it. And then they that's where they introduce the cell phone stuff and all that. I don't know, yeah, it's crazy. Wasn't dissimilar to how things... I do think that at the beginning, right at the beginning, they front load Kiwami 3. They threw so much stuff in the first 4 chapters. And then after that, I think for the rest of the game, the last 8 chapters, they've done a lot more cutting than they've done adding things. In the first 4 chapters, there was so much shit, and then like everything after that so far has been way more cutting than adding. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. And this other agent, is he one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? Yes, I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk, but under those circumstances we simply had no choice. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't, you're not the one who shot them. True, but the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by all this. You can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. I'm glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything, but the CIA won't even let you meet with him? That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do, and please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo, do you know where he is? You don't? No, Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands. So then nobody else knows where he is? As far as I know, I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path toward Tojo clan chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger.
Daigo は今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。 行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
What the fuck is Taichi doing in the strip club? I forgot about that. How'd he get in? Who let Taichi in? Oh my god.
おじさん。
太一、お前どうしてこんなところに？
Jeez.
大変なんだよおじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
任せとけ。よしろ。あれは
Fucking red shirt, dude. Hate him.
おうこら、魂の組がこんなところに何の用だ。ミキヤ、ミキオ。
お前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
They beat up Conda. That must have hurt like hell.
やれ。
No! I forgot. Yeah, don't throw the dog.
Doge!
泉、やめろ。お願い。うるせえ、このガキが。お願い、やめて。
Jeez.
ミキオ。なんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。それ仕事ぶっ潰せ。はい。
ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。
Jesus.
弱くてごめんな。ミキお兄ちゃん、ミキお兄ちゃん。くそ、ミキオ。
Me is the worst.
てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。
俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほらやれ。
やめろ
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
分かった。
It's entirely possible he's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all. I need to take care of my kids, Joji. That's the first priority. Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you're done. What do you mean? I'll reach out to CIA headquarters. See if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough, after all. Oh, and there's no question that Mine is working with Black Monday, meaning he'll more likely than not be waiting for you at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tamiya telling me about him. Yes, unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. One thing is for sure, though, he's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. If Tamiya told you about Richardson, I assume you were also told about our plan to lure him out. Assuming it's worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it. Let's go, Taichi. We gotta hurry. Come on, Taichi. How you guys are gonna fight? That one guy's way too drunk. People who fight drunk people, I don't like it. If you're sober and someone's drunk, no matter how... Like, I don't know, it's kind of cheap to fight a drunk person. I've, like, held down a drunk person who was, trying to fight other people, but I wasn't, like, punching him or anything. I just kind of got him on the ground and just held him there until he stopped, being so angry. But, like, that's different than fighting. That's stopping fighting. I don't know. I've seen some people go and try and fight drunk people who aren't even doing anything. It's, like, crazy. Well, like, when they're sober, and it's like, what are you doing? And this also serves as a warning to the other, to the neighbors. Sell your property to us, or we'll just bulldoze it down. We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Just ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキョは。 ミキオ、ミキオ。
ミキオ、ミキオ。
He might have a concussion after that.
すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ、いいんだ、そんなことは気にするな。
おしけ。
なんだ。
親父。
親父。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よかった。ミキオ、ミキオ、おいミキオ。
くそ。
Poor...
嘘でしょ、ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。
I forgot that Mikio died. It's fine, he's just asleep. He's probably asleep, you're right.
本当ですか?
That was a rubber mallet and a rubber doghouse.
そうですか、わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留
Oh,
めた
he
よう
was
です。
gonna pull through. That's okay, so he didn't. How was the sub story of Mikio's two dads? We're skipping sub stories at this point. We gotta finish this today. We're just going through the story. We didn't do it. We didn't do that sub story.
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか？
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
I know you had a good reason. I just forgot what the reason was. Oh, it's the reason for just running through the story. Well, I'm getting there's other things I want to do. That's basically just it. I want to finish this though. If I didn't want to finish this so bad, then I would have quit already. I would have stopped because I'm getting a little burnt out on it. But I really do want to finish this, get all the YouTube footage at least. We've done so much of the side content. Like, we've done, like, at least 75% of the side content already in both games. I think we've got the picture. Yeah, so I got a big tax refund that's gonna come on Thursday, so I ordered the VR headset, and I'm getting that tomorrow. And so I want to mess around in VR tomorrow. I'm getting it tomorrow. I may as well mess around in VR tomorrow, as long as it comes. I'll see you when you go back in like 30 years when I'm 60. Yeah, that'll be a good day. I doubt I'll live that long. No.
わかった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
ダメだ。お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。
It makes sense for this Rikia to want to come along since he already has the confidence to talk back. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Rikia is in the remake.
一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。
It's so sad.
お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。 今は俺を信じろ。
The Tamashiro are keeping Nakahara at the building on the outskirts of town. Well, do I need to stock up? We can buy a few things, and we can get rid of a few things. Oh, Kiryu-san, it's such a shame what happened to your orphanage. I'm just glad the kids are safe. It turns out that all this talk about the resort bringing money to Okinawa was a lie. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. I was more than willing to move out of my house if it was for the good of Okinawa, but now I've made up my mind. I've decided to defend my home, even if it's the last thing I'll ever do. Yes! The neighbors sticking together. It's my house, and nobody is going to take it from me no matter what. People from Okinawa certainly are strong. If you're planning to bring the fight back to those nasty Yakuza, I'd be happy to look after the children while you're gone. Thank you. You take care. I love this neighbor here. Where's that other neighbor? There was a neighbor who lived at this house. An old man who was always outside at the start of the game. And I said I'd keep tabs on him, but I haven't seen him in the last few chapters. Did he sell? You think he sold? Sold us all out to the Yakuza? At least old woman stays with me. I wanted to avoid him. Oh, also, I said I'd stock up a little bit. $50,000's a lot to be getting from one of these battles. So let's throw a couple things in the item box, I guess. And then we can fill up. Let's go fill it up! Way down south. You can't use taxis right now. That's weird. Oh, the taxis are what we're going to. Okay. Free taxis. Okay, I see, I see. We want to go to the clinic over here.
いらっしゃい。
We want stamina and royals.
Hi, arigato.
There you go. Now we're never going to die. Maybe that'll even last us the whole rest of the playthrough. We will see. The minimum fare is 350 yen. We want to go to the bull ring. This is where it happens. This is the sad scene.
Mata やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ。
まあそう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いた時は嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ？
とっくに帰ったよ、東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
中原！
キリ
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わした極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
騙しろ。
He's too old and fat to take on those bulls.
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。
I've heard of cows dying from heart attacks from loud noises.
中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
そうはさせねえ。
誰だ？
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也。
さっき
何しに来やがった、この死に損ねが。
玉城、もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと？
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと流動一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父！
中原！
So you literally can't be considered a man outside biology reasons, you pussy?
Osho!
Stop. Because he gets the bulls? Holy! He's still pretty strong for it.
中原、
なんだと？
玉城、久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。桐生、 桐生、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。
分かった。力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7、8分です。
よし、じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
Would be a basic attack. Bounding throw. We got it. We just got it. Looks like it's the last thing when we leveled up tech. Circle after finishing blow in heat mode. Okay. So yes, we do have it. I need someone who will stand up straight so that I'll be able to do it. Or is it just... There we go. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, that's a combo that I never really did. But now I can do it whenever. The open mouth Shiza traditionally wards off evil spirits, and the closed mouth Shiza keeps good spirits in. Ooh. Yes, I knew that was a Shiza because I know Shiza from Persona. I believe that the Persona games are where I see the Shiza enemy. Is that guy Okay, none of them have guns. The way some of them hold their knives are like the way some of the enemies hold guns, so I was like, how come no one shot me yet? It's because they didn't actually have guns. They were just knives. We got these mass-produced blades. Come on! Actual 7-minute timer. Cool. I guess that means I didn't mash hard enough. I was trying. Here we go. Maybe we can kill him before he can kill Rikia. Tomoshiro sucks. He's probably got a second phase that'll be easier or harder, maybe. So far, he's way easier than Joji was. Here we go. That's the only. As if he has other people. Because he fucking sucks. He can't do anything on his own. So yeah, once he's got other people, he's a little tougher, but I'm still not that scared of him. I got energy drinks. There, now just you again. What you gonna do? I just get behind you. Lost this late in the game. He gives way too much experience points for how easy he is.
これくらいでへたばっちまうなんてお互い年だな。
一緒にするな。
酒。
Aww. Here it is.
お前喋れるように。心配かけてごめんな。
It's not a good place to get shot. You know, the worst thing that could possibly happen is if you jump in front of somebody to save them from a bullet, but the bullet is just so fast that it just kills both of you.
リキヤ
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
You couldn't have been here just a second later. Yeah, you were too late. You were too late.
力也撃たれちゃったみたいです。兄貴、自分どこ撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫、大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろ、しっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね。俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
力也、お前
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい、力也、何言ってんだ。
Getting dark out. I'll turn a light on soon.
俺も一人前の男かな。
力也、
兄貴はかっこいい。さあ最高に。
力也、
絶対にあの峰ってやつ。
峰か。峰になんだ。
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、力也。
すみません。
力也、おい、力也、おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだよ。おい、俺は許さねえぞ。おい、力也、死をしろ、力也。
Turn a light on. It's getting dark. I can look there. Look weird in the dark. Oh God. It's such a good scene. It's so sad. Oh. Whew.
Oh. Let's see. Let's see how they improve it. Let's see how they improved it in the remake. Oh, come on. Hopefully the intro and everything will take enough time that my, you know, tear ducts will recover, that if it's sad enough I might cry again. We'll see. We'll see if it makes me cry in the remake. We'll see if the writing's as good. I was trying not to, because I'm on stream. Like, you know, like... God damn. Some things are just written too well. They're just written too well. You can't. You can't make it through without crying. That's really good.
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。それで
You sure it's alright for you to let Toma go like this? Why are you asking? You're the one who told me to in the first place. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, you're not one to defy the CIA's orders. That's why I thought you wouldn't back down even if you lost to me. You're not entirely wrong. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the desired results, and not the means. So Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to get those results. I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. Tell me the truth. Were you really the one who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation now that you're involved. Please. As you know, Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima were pulled into our conspiracy to ensure the military expansion bill could pass. Under normal circumstances, there would have been no need to shoot them. What? The one who made that call was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land. But what happened to Daigo Dojima was due to a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? Dojima panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I went for my gun. Then, before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your colleague fired first. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in was go for his gun. And this other agent, is he one of the foreigners who attacked me in Kamurocho? Yes, though we try our best to avoid taking lives, even with our mission at risk, we simply had no choice back then. Still, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel guilty over what happened. But you're not the one who shot them. True, but we've only arrived at this point because of the CIA's agenda. All I can do now is apologize to you and, if possible, to both men impacted by all this. You can, at least to Nakahara. He's already discharged from the hospital. I'm glad to hear that. Unfortunately, I don't have the clearance to meet him. Nor can I discuss anything with him. What we're doing is highly confidential after all. The CIA won't even let you meet with him? That's just how it is. I've taken many lives myself in this line of duty. It's something no agent can avoid and something they can't even atone for. That's the hardest part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do, and please apologize to Dojima for me as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo, do you know where he is? I'm assuming you don't? No. Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk that information leaking. That's so. Are you absolutely certain nobody else knows his location? As far as I know. I need more certainty than that. Well, I only know what Kashiwagi-san told me. Why does it matter to you? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Dojima was still alive? Why Mine? Because Dojima is currently his biggest obstacle. He benefits the most from Dojima's death, and I doubt he'd simply wait for it to happen. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's hard to say, but I can't rule out the possibility. If Mine is in fact working with Black Monday, he'll have complete access to their information network. So there's a chance Mine knows where Dojima is. We're not out of the woods yet.
大吾は今どこにいるんだ？
東京。
東京。
東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
何？
任せとけ。しゃら。あ
れは
おお、こら玉城組がこんなとこに何の用だ。
リキヤ、ミキオ。
お前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。やれ。
どけ。
Kids are dumb sometimes. But yep, it's true. So it makes sense that this would happen. But no preservation instinct.
ミキオ。
なんなんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。
Oh yeah, that's not as cool as what he said.
ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。そいつごとぶっ潰せ。
はい。ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。くそ。ミキオ兄ちゃん。あ、弱くてごめんな。
ミキお兄ちゃん、ミキお兄ちゃん。
キョ
おーっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてやる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
Good thing Tomashiro's weak as hell.
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと？
ほら、やれ！
やめろ！
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
わかった。
It's possible he's well on his way to Toto Hospital to get rid of Dojima. I know, but I can't leave my kids like that. All right, then I'll take care of your transport back to Tokyo. Huh? I'll reach out to HQ, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up myself soon enough, after all. Oh, and there's no question that Mine's in league with Black Monday. You'll likely make contact with him at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? Tamiya told me about him. Yes, unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma, but one thing's for sure, he's the central figure behind Black Monday. I presume Tamiya also told you about our plan to lure him out. The next phase of the plan is to go to Tokyo and arrest him. So let me secure our transport. You hurry on home to your kids. Thanks, I owe you one. We gotta hurry, Uncle Kaz. Right. I'll be right behind you. And they'll get rid of the run, probably. Because they seem to get rid of stuff like that. Yeah, just teleport. Oh, it's Tai Chi is waiting for me. What? Why? Why is he waiting? So crazy.
おじさん。おじさん。怖かったよ。
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキョはミキョ。ミキョ。
キオミキオ
おしきすみません。朝顔が
いいんだいいんだ、そんなことは気にするな。
おしき
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よか
ミキオミキオおいミキオ
クソ。
嘘でしょミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオもしもし。
But he's fine.
本当ですか。はい。そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ一命は取り留めたようです。
そうか。
よかった。
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか。
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
分かった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
ダメだ。お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
桐生ちゃん。
ミヤさん、みんなどうしたんだ。
Explain how the orphanage gets fixed up so
大変
fast.
なことになったって聞いて、なんとかしに来たんじゃないですか。
Because that was something at the end of the original game, it's just fixed. And I'm like, wait, but I saw them tear it down. And they didn't really, I think they said something about fixing it up, but we didn't really see how they did it at all. And so it was kind of jarring after seeing it being torn down. It's just back. I remember thinking that. So at least I do think it's an improvement that we kind of get to see. This is how it gets fixed.
直すんだよ。当たり前でしょ。商店会長の声掛けもあって、地元の工務店も今大所帯で向かってきてくれてる。ま、施設の復旧の一つや二つ、俺らにかか。
The only thing is that, like, I feel like the reason they didn't do it in the original game is because it kind of wrecks the emotional impact. of having that happen if immediately right after you're just like, oh, it's gonna be fixed. I mean, not saying that it didn't kind of take. I wish they didn't come immediately after. Like maybe we go and Rikia is fucking like after Rikia dies, then maybe we like get like an email saying, hey, we're gonna fix your thing. That might be the best way to do it, because this kind of takes you out of how like screwed everything seems. Because I think intentionally in OG3, like this whole chapter is kind of meant to fill you with despair to the point where you're crying at the end, right?
どうしてって当たり前じゃん。え？俺たち桐生ちゃんも朝顔の子たちも大好きなんだよ。すげえ世話にもなってるし、何度も助けてもらってるし。
So throwing this here kind of clashes with what I think the original artistic vision of the chapter is. I think they could have thrown something like this in chapter 12, and that would have been.
寒空の下で野宿させられそうになってんだ。それをほっとくなって。沖縄人としてのプライドが許さねえよ。
皆さん、みんな。
Like, yeah, he returned. Well, maybe he could return in chapter 12. Before he leaves, and then he sees them there already cleaning up, and then they have like, oh, thanks, something like that.
たまには俺たちにも助けさせてくれよ。
ありがとう。
さあ、行かなきゃいけねえとこがあるんだろ。頑張れよ、桐生ちゃん。
ああ。
Nakahara is being held captive at the bull ring on the outskirts of downtown Ryukyu. I should stock up on whatever I need in town, then take a taxi over. Do we need to stock up? Oh, we can upgrade. Can we upgrade this? We're literally 90 points away from it. So yeah, let's just upgrade this then. We'll be fine. For some reason, it has to be this taxi.
どちらまで行かれます？それでは出発。
Here it is again. Let's see if they can do the same thing to me in this game that they did in OG.
Mata omae ka. やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ？
まあまあ、そう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ？
とっくに帰ったよ、東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。 あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
中原桐生
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わせた極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
騙しろお前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか。中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
そうはさせねえ。
誰だ。
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也さっき
何しに来やがったこの死に損ねが。
玉城、もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと。
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
くそが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと竜道一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父。
中原。
お嬢。お父さん、
than it did in the original.
親父。
中原。
なんだと。
玉城、久々に思い出したぜ。
So the open mouth one wards off spirits. Okay. So that was an open mouth.
桐生、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。分かった。力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7、8分です。
よし、じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
仕方ねえ。
知らねえぞ。
Yeah. The spider sense, you're right, Kiryu. And there wasn't bullets during this fight. It was during the boss battle that we had a gun, and that was from the boss. But yeah, sorry, I forgot in this battle none of them had guns, and I even made because they were holding knives like they would guns. So I thought they were holding guns. It's a dragon. In the battle? We had a second health bar by the time he did this. In the OG. He doesn't shoot as often as he did. And he would shoot a whole lot at a time. He'd like stun you. And there was a guy with a taser. Stupid. Okay, let's go. So he just does it over and over again. Okay, so we want to kill him first. So that's his gimmick. So I guess that makes him like a little harder, but let's like not kill the other guys then. So we'll do it even if you haven't got the other guys. Okay. I'm starting to see. But that's his like only fucking thing. Just fucking take him out. I don't see why we gotta wait. If he's gonna keep getting more guys. And now we can beat up everybody else. And now get 100,000 just from that battle. I'm running for that hill.
一緒にするな。
Speak for yourself.
サキ。お前、喋れるように。心配かけてごめんな。力也
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
一足遅かったか。
力也
撃たれちまったみたいです。兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろしっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね？俺は兄貴を守ったんですよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
力也、ほん
俺楽しかったっす。 兄貴に会えて。
おいルキア、何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
ルキア、
兄貴。兄貴はかっこいいさ。最高
に。リキア、
絶対に。あのミネってやつ。
ミネか。
They don't even think it's necessarily the fault of the actor, right? I think it's the fault of the writing. Like, I kind of do see him as like a completely different guy than OG Rikia, and I don't know.
ミネになんだ。
負けない。
分かった。分かったから死ぬな。死ぬな。
Scenes like these, they don't work on their own, right? You need to have, you know, because some of the thoughts that were going through my head when I was upset during the OG scene was like, one of the things I was thinking about was like the wrestling match, how he tried to help the kids all the time, you know, which they completely removed in this game. You know, it's just a lot of the ways that he was like a good person, like how he kept trying to help that girl at the bikini bar, even though she was just using him, and he was just such a genuine person, and they removed a whole bunch of that stuff. And I can't even fault the actor for that. Like, he's trying to work with what he's been given, but he hasn't been given enough, and he's been given less than what the OG Rikia was given. Like, they've neutered Rikia in this game.
すみません。兄貴。
リキア。おいリキア。おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだよ。おい、俺は許さねえぞ。おいリキア、返事をしろリキア。
Like, I do still feel very bad for Kiryu here, but I guess I just don't have the same, like, memories of this guy who's dying here, even though the scene's, like, exactly the same. Well, this kind of shows that, like, just a sad scene, you need to have those connections in your brain. A sad scene on its own isn't enough to make you cry. And that scene in Gaiden, it's something like, you know, that scene I'm talking about, one of the last scenes. I think that people, if anybody played Gaiden as their first game, I don't think that they would have cried at that scene. You know, like, I think that's the saddest scene in the entire Yakuza series. But you would have needed to play the series at least starting with 3, everything after Yakuza 2, just to understand how sad that scene in Like a Dragon Guide and the man who erased his name was. And for anyone who hasn't played all those games, that scene probably wouldn't have made them sob. Like, but if you played all those games, then that scene is the fucking payoff, and it fucking is devastating. It's got to be the saddest thing in any Yakuza game. It's more, in order to get a reaction like that from someone, you need to do more than just have a sad scene. Okay. So I'm gonna play some ads, go get some water, and then we're gonna do the finale of both games. I might be like 5 to 10 minutes. Just getting ready. And then we'll run through them. Life's crazy. Okay. Oh. I can't remember if I never changed it. Or if I changed it before I left. I might not have changed it to Kiwami 3. We'll remember to change it to Kiwami 3 this next time. Here we go. Let's finish this.
当機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょう。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと打たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
なんだって。
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
Did something good happen?
何がめでてんだ。6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてってえのか。
Mine is crazy.
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。本当に今すぐ行くのか。
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる。まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。 お前たち二人でいいんだな。
ああ。
Did not check while I was on break. Just a sec, you guys. I'm so sorry. Ooh.
「一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
6代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。 OK, got it. No, there's no change in the plan. Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
ねえおじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん、おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから、最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
Just me and Haruka, back in Kamurocho. I should think about heading to Serena and filling Date-san in on everything that's happened.
Oji-san.
Oji-san? Excuse me, Kiryu-san? Who's asking? The name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Joji Kazuma. A message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokota Airfield, then hop on a jet down. Joji is on his way here as we speak. He will be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right, tell him I said thanks.
Hi.
Of course. Goodbye, sir. So, this is just, you know, this is going to be the point of no return, so they're going to let us probably even change the time of day at this point if we were to go back to operations. So they're going to say, hey, if there's anything you want to do it now. For now, yeah. And I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Joji Kazuma or having our land taken away from us anymore. And the Hakuho clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying, and I need to stop him before it's too late. Any way I can help? Yeah, look after Haruka while I'm gone. What? That's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? I am. Now hold on a second. You can't just... what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Date-san. But do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? Huh, I can do that. Is it time, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, it's time I put an end to this. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will, I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry, just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. Guess this is it, huh? Yeah, hopefully Haruka doesn't give you too much trouble. Oh, come on, the girl's an angel. By the way, the hospital is probably going to be flooded with Mine's boys. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head over. Oh, I'm ready. Time to head over to Totuo Hospital and save Daigo. Guess I'll need to grab a taxi there. Oh yes, we can upgrade abilities. I didn't even see this guy. This is why after I beat the game, I just walked around with a golden gun all the time. Because by the end of the game, the street enemies that you fight, they all have like 2 health bars. Well, not all of them, but the main one, and then they all have really high health bars. It just helped things go a lot quicker. But you need to kill Amon, I believe, to get the golden gun. Hello? Kazuma? It's me, Joji. And what's up, Joji? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good, but listen, Kazuma, there's something I need to tell you before you go. What's that? I just had headquarters issue an order to all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. The CIA will have your back every step of the way. Huh. Guess that explains why an agent walked up to me not too long ago. There's one team we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is apprehending Richardson. I'm not sure why we can't reach that team, but if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. Just watch your back, Cosma. Thanks, Joji. I will. Guess I'll need to watch out for more than just Mine's men. Sir, excuse me, sir. Are you getting in or not? Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. 710 yen. We're going to Toto Hospital. I almost went to Okinawa.
白鵬会の連中か。急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。そうか。
そうか。
死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Maybe I can beat some info about Daigo out of these guys. This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Oh my goodness, so I guess they all got scared though. But there's still more guys who aren't scared. Tell me what it does. I don't know anything. Our captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders. Your captain? Hey, get back here! Everybody's had enough. Oh, except for you guys up here. You didn't see what I did to the guys down there? What, you think I'm like tired? Huh? I'm Kiryu Kazuma. I don't get tired. Oh, you can get items from that. Okay, cool, cool. May as well use that Tarviner because I don't want to have a Tarviner. Try to fight me. That's tough. Jesus. I was trying to parry, but whatever. We can just beat him up. I don't like this guy. I don't give a fuck about Tarviner Maximum. We'll pop it when we get to the next thing. We do need to use a health. We want Staminan XX, but we would rather have a Staminan Royal, but you know, whatever. Whatever we can do. There's people. I was wondering. I was like, where's all the people? Oh, here's the captain. This is the guy we're supposed to be getting right now. Stamina and Spark. We got so many Stamina and Sparks. I missed this locker over here. We are full up on items though. We could use an XX. Worth. I'll try to do the pick. You gotta do it like before he does the attack. Oh my god! Fuck Barry. Tiger drop, tiger drop. Kick him, and maybe tiger drop. Come on, man, do an attack. Oh, and that didn't even tiger drop. I think that we could probably pick up some sort of weapon here and use this. Maybe like a big weapon. He doesn't want to come over here? It's because he's scared. Come on. There we go. Always gotta finish with the tiger drop, I guess. You just fought through a whole fucking army. Where's Daigo? Talk, or do you need a little more convincing? I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor of the other building, room 2501. Chairman Mine should be up there with him. The 25th floor, I need to get moving. Some of these guys got guns. Guns and a high amount of health. And some did someone just throw a grenade? Oh, they did. They're like a flashbang or some shit. I really did not want that guy coming back. There's enough guns around that I can take down that couch guy easy. Oh, they got Uzis. To the hospital room. Dude, that guy just blinded himself. So dumb. Too. So stupid. We gotta get to the 25th floor. There you go. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, we're still going up. We're still going up. I wish there was like something that said what floor we were on. I think we made it. Go to Daigo's hospital room. Of course, he's way over on the other side. What did we get? There's a stamina answer. We'll be fine. We don't need to break anything.
お前はどうしてお前が
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと？大悟はどこだ？どこへやった？
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だな。そうか。屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと。
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu. Let's go.
来いよ。
This is it. Kazuma Kiryu. I like how they just call him CIA operative in the bottom corner. Sometimes this is a good strategy, sometimes it isn't, based on like the boss's attack patterns. For Andre here, clearly it is a good strategy. And there we go. I can't take the TV with me. Now there'll be a bunch of people here, won't there be? Yep. Oh god, it's a bunch of CIA agents. They aren't. I thought the CIA was supposed to be on our side. That was what Joji Kazuma said. He said that the CIA would be helping us. They'd be behind us. Now we got CIA agents. They're fighting us.
Holy my god, he's got a gun now though. So he's got like a completely different move set. He's got a fucking shotgun. I can't disarm him. I can't disarm him. This is gonna take forever. That's why it's block Yakuza. We can throw him though. We can throw him. Hey! Holy shit, this is gonna take a long time. I'm literally trying to pick up the table and I keep grabbing him. Just keep kicking. Yeah, this is taking his health down slowly but steadily, probably quicker than we were already, than what we were. And maybe we'll get a QT that where he'll drop his fucking guns. He blocks too much. He blocks too much. Come on, please give me something. So annoyed. Fucking hate this. This game must have been where the kicking strategy from. Oh, I actually Tiger dropped him. Because when they fucking block all your punches, it becomes fucking impossible. Come on, disarm him, disarm him.
Come on.
No. Please. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. There we go. Jesus Christ. You really need to like work your way around the blocking. My inventory doesn't have to be full. I don't even know what I got. Okay, we're headed to the rough. Is anyone else coming in? Okay, here we go. This is the final showdown.
Mine!
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前、大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
ふん、跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと。何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。 桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね？
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたら、たまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に？
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から、俺は手段を選ばず、生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか？
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのが
explanation in the remake, because as far as I know, Dark Ties is this explanation. So I'm wondering if they just, expect you to play Dark Ties.
この大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ？それに大悟はまだ生きているだろ
う。こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ！
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。 こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか。大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか。
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと。
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。
No, I don't think he's trying to shoot
俺の
him.
目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない、血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ！
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ！何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。キリアー！
Not like the new games where the final boss always has like 50 health bars. Jeez. He hits hard too. But you can actually grab and throw him. That's crazy. See how much we can tiger drop him. If we can even do it. Can you believe the timing for Tiger Drop's fucking insane? You gotta be like right on it. Like that. But once you get it, it's worth it. It's worth it. Oh my god. There we go, there we go. That's watchable. Take care. Just hoping you'd be able to go more. Okay, head press, head press, head press. There we fucking go. Let's beat him. He's got only a tiny little sliver of health left. He's in love with me. And... Okay, so now the rest of the game is basically just a movie. That was the final battle. We don't gotta worry. We don't gotta worry. We just gotta watch and enjoy. I believe. I don't think we fight Andre Richardson again, but I know he comes up. I'm pretty certain that's the final battle.
お前だけだ俺のこと
私だけでは判断できずもうどうしたらよいか例のドバイの案件の株時価の10倍での申し込みがありました
That's heartbreaking. He calls her. Oh, you're the only one who cared about me, but then the only thing that she wants to do when he is fucking been beat the shit out of and he's hurt, the only thing she cares about is money.
今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到してスケジュールが
金か結局金しか残らなかった俺はのし上がったんだ誰の力も借りず誰も信じず金だけを信じて
会長今では数千億規模の案件です会長早くご決断ください
でも人間結局誰かを信じたい信じてもらいたいそれだけなのかもななあ桐生
会長返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります会長お返事ください会長
なぜかななんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかない
や人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてないいつだってやり直せるんだ
やはり来たか
くそどうして CIA が
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない表向きはそうだがあいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員
じゃああの男が
そうアンドレ・リチャードソンだ
あいつか
そうだ俺は奴らに聞いてあんたがここに来ることも知っていた
We're watching a movie at this point. We beat the final boss battle. We beat the final boss battle. But we still have to win the remake. This is the original game. And then we're going to do this chapter again in the remake, and then we'll be done. But yes, at this point in this game, in the original, we're just watching a movie. How are you, Delete?
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ、奴ら何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺して新たな基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。
I'm glad you're not too shabby. I'm doing pretty good.
奴らにとって俺は用済みだから。
I'm getting VR headset tomorrow, and that's why I'm rushing the end of this. This will be good. It'll be fun, and then I'll see. I have already downloaded a bunch of stuff to try and stream with it. Hopefully, it works good. I hope it gets here like around noon, so that I have like 5 hours to set it up. But I downloaded Resident Evil 8, and I modded it to work with VR already, so hopefully I can just get the VR set up on its own and figure out how to get it to work with the stream. And then I downloaded an app that will help put the Twitch chat into the VR headset so that I won't have to like take the headset off to read the chat. So we're gonna see how that goes. No.
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live. Die.
Die. Whoa! Daigo! Yes! He was alive the whole time!
What the fuck? まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。Damn it!
大悟。大悟。
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫
Bang, bang, yes! And these are cutscene guns. General rule of thumb in the Yakuza series is if someone shoots you during gameplay, then it doesn't really mean anything. Nothing happened. But if someone shoots you during a cutscene, that's serious. That's serious stuff. Cutscene guns are really scary. Way scarier than gameplay guns.
桐生さんこそ。でも。
Right.
一体何が。ミネ、お前どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。
I think that Mine is really upset right now because Daigo was good enough to get out of that bed and now he's talking. When Mine thought that Daigo was like going to be a vegetable for life, Mine was about to kill Daigo just like 10 minutes ago. He was about to shoot Daigo and Kiryu stopped him because it pained him so much to see Daigo living like that. That he didn't think Daigo deserved that, and Kiryu was like, no, Daigo is like clinging to life right now and you're gonna kill him, and Mine fought him on it, and Daigo was actually so good that he got up 10 minutes later. So yes, Mine is probably furious at himself right now that he was going to kill him not even 10 minutes ago because Mine loves him.
会長。くそ、しぶといやつだ。I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all. Die! God damn you! Die!
会長、すみませんでした。
And he uses the last of his strength to take down Andre
今の
Richardson.
俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ、俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
峰
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
峰
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ、やめるんだ峰。
Reason that they did have him like talking so much was because he was speaking English, and this was Yakuza 3, so they were still making it for a Japanese audience. They weren't thinking about the West at all. So since he's speaking English, they're like, a lot of people aren't even going to understand what he's saying, so we'll just have him say stuff. I think that must be because he's talking way too much. Wow. Joji. Oh, it's Dante. I thought Joji was coming to pick them up. Oh, it is Joji.
桐生さん、まさか登場会を裏切ったの峰だったんですか。
Aw, that's so sad.
違う。あいつは峰は裏切り者なんかじゃない。
It was Hamazaki, I think. Daigo was right from the start, because Daigo put a little investigation into Hamazaki, because he thought that he was the traitor. And he was, I believe.
そうですか。それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
ああ。
また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
おう、桐生。
And there he is, Hamazaki.
お前は浜崎。
He's like, oh, your sins were tied. You forget about me?
失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。 死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいってよ。
俺は信じる。
おい、警察呼べ。おい、てめえ何してんだ。こいつ、この野郎、おとなしくしろ。桐生さん、
おじさん、おじさん、おじさん、しっかりして。おじさん、そんな嫌だよねえ、おじさん。
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
And then, of course, we got the Daisuke. Of course, we have the after-credit scene. If I recall, the after-credit scene for this one is one of the shortest after-credit scenes of any Yakuza game. I think it's like less than a minute. Yakuza 6 was over an hour. It was like a whole movie after the credits. Yeah, it's all varying lengths of after credit scenes. There's always something after the credits, though. In Japanese alphabetical order. Ryuga Gotoku 3 Original Development Team. Yeah, in Japan the series is called Ryuga Gotoku. That's why it says that in the credits there. Oh no, Michio! Takashi Iwade, Masaharu Ijichi, Shinpei Okamoto. Okinawa Ken Hokin Shokyu in Kahitsu Kyodal Miso. Foremost Blue Seal. Oh yeah, these are all the stores that were there. Matsuya Foods. With Sega Europe. Piotr, Piotr, 2 Piotr's, 3 Piotr's, 4 Piotr, 5 Piotr. So many Piotr's work on the game. Piotr. Toshihiro Nagoshi. So here you go. Here's the after credit scene. It's pretty short, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it just kind of shows how they rebuilt the orphanage. And the Kiryu's okay.
ミキお兄ちゃん、なんで入らないんだろう。
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
And I guess also that Mikio's okay.
行くぞい。あっためば。行くぞー。ケンケンパ。ケンケンパ。
King, King, Ba.
すごいね。やっぱさきちゃん、上手。そんなことないよ。
And Saki's just talking like normal now. And he's got his stomach all bandaged up after being stabbed, but he's good. He's good. Actually, I think Yakuza 0 might have a shorter one, because that one's really quick. That probably says Finn or something, I don't know. Finn. That took us 44 hours. Let's see what we unlocked. All-Star, costume change. Yes, costume change. Haruka's request. I remember Yakuza 4 had special karaoke. Okay. Well, we'll be right back. I'm gonna play some ads. I need to use the washroom, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll finish this whole thing out. And then I'll fucking start clearing shit.
We're finishing this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for me money. Sega. Am I excited for Toronto next week? I'm going next week now. It's a whole big thing. It was yeah, no, not tomorrow. Yeah, next week. It was going to be today. I was originally going to go today, but no, there was a whole big thing that happened. So next week. But yes, I'm excited. How are you doing, FU? Thanks for coming in. Big thing in Toronto or in your life? I guess both. We're right at the end. I bet you that Mine is gonna stab the guy behind him in the hand with his knife.
ここから先、いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょう。
Because I just watched this, unless they changed it.
これでも
What is what?
会長の7代目は決まった。
Well, the big thing.
桐生に一泡吹かせてスッキリしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。まあいいだろう。
That's just a big mishap that I had with Airbnb. That's it. I accidentally booked for... I went and booked on Monday, but I accidentally booked for Monday, and it was the wrong day, and there was a whole bunch of stuff, but we figured it out. I got a refund, and because the people were so nice, I thought, okay, I will still buy to be at your place, but... the room wasn't available tonight. Somebody had already booked it, but it was available next week on Tuesday. So I was like, okay, I'll be nice. I'll still use your place and give you the money. But yeah, it'll have to be next week now, just because I'm too nice. But yeah, I could have gone tonight and just went with somewhere else, but those people were so nice to me that I wanted to stay with them.
会長も喜ぶ。でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。そうだな。まあ若い分。
Hello, Trillian. How are you? That's very Canadian of you. Yes, I am quite Canadian. Yay! This is fun! Thank you for the redemption, Trillian. How are you doing?
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
I told you that was gonna happen. Yeah, I just saw this, so yeah, I knew. Jeez. I do feel like they added more blood in a lot of the scenes in this game, in this remake. It looks like jam when it's on the knife, though. You're suffering from allergies. Oh no! What are you allergic to?
So, あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。
Pollen. Oh, it's getting to that time of year, I guess. Is it warmer there than it is here? Because we haven't gone to pollen yet, but It's gotten all really warm. We were having a really snowy, crazy winter, and now it's been like pretty warm. Next week, I'm actually kind of more excited for Toronto next week, actually, because it's going to be like 10 degrees. So maybe it was meant to be, because it was going to be like -2 there tonight or something. So maybe it was meant to be that I'd go next week instead of this week, because it's going to be like +10. I can bring my shorts, yes. It'll be nice. He won't shake his hand.
まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。
I like the way, I kind of understand now. Kiryu thinks he's going to die. He thinks that, I know that now because I saw the scenes later, so that's why he wants the handshake now. But Joji sees it like a bit. I think that Joji might trust Kiryu more not to die. I think he's certain that Kiryu isn't going to die, but Kiryu thinks he's definitely going to die. That's why he wants the handshake now, like a farewell. But Joji's like, nope.
お前がミネを倒し、
Once you stop Mine.
俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。
So it makes a lot more sense now that I understand that.
では行け。お前たち二人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病。
Oh yeah, and FU, this is the end of the game. This is the finale. So we need to talk about Yakuza 0 then. Because I've finished this up. Like, what days would you be good for Yakuza 0? Yes, that's a good question. Because after this stream, we can start whenever. Because this is the end.
病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
You can't say for sure yet. Your schedule might change very soon. Did you get the promotion?
6代目。
The promotion would change your hours? Not yet? Almost?
リチャードソン様からお電話です。
If you get the promotion, you don't know what your hours would be at this point?
ある。
I know.
Okay, got it.
Okay, got it.
No.
No.
There's no change in the plan.
There's no change in the plan.
Bye.
Bye. I go into office more, so wouldn't want to be up as late. Oh, you'd be okay. So it'd be a weekend thing,
ここへ来るだろう。
right?
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
That could be fun, like, I don't know, Friday or Saturday night. If we were just doing the story and we went by like sections, like a Kiryu section and a Majima section, and we didn't really do much side content, then we'd be able to beat it at around the same time Poppy and Frankie are beating it, and then we could converge in the later games. That could work. Or like 7 to 10 some other nights kind of thing, yeah. Oh yeah, till 10 o'clock? Oh yeah. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'd be able to do it. Thursday, Friday, I'm probably at work until 8:30. So we'd have to start later. Saturday too. But like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we could do 7 to 10s.
Yes, I'm going next Tuesday to Toronto, back Wednesday. Yes, so next Tuesday, no. Next Tuesday, a week from now, I'm not going to stream. And then I'll come back Wednesday, and I'll be able to stream on Wednesday. Yes, I'm taking next Tuesday off. Maybe the Wednesday we could start? Okay, we'll see. That's probably enough time. I want to play, hopefully, if everything goes well and I get everything. FU, I got a big tax refund. So I'm buying, I ordered a virtual reality headset. And it's supposed to be here tomorrow. And then the rest of the money I'm going to put away and save, which is still a lot of money. But it's because I worked so much over the summer. It put me in a higher tax bracket, so they were taking way more tax than they need to. And also I got a lot of money from the Canadian Workers' Benefit, because I was so close to 33,000, but I was just under 33,000, that I got pretty much the full Canadian Workers' Benefit, and that is just, that's $1,000 already if you made that. So get a Stream Deck? I don't know. Yeah. But we'll see. I don't even know what a Stream Deck is. I'll look it up. But I feel like the VR headset, because it's the Meta Rift that I'm getting. And some guy was talking about how he uses it for work. He can have multiple monitors and stuff, like fake monitors, but they're in VR, so he's able to just put monitors all over the place, and it helps him with work. And he just uses these monitors like computers. And I'm like, oh wow, so that, what if, even if I'm not playing a VR game, I could still have like the VR headset, and then I'd be able to have multiple monitors like other people do, and I could put like eyes on the VR headset. I can make it like a character kind of thing. I don't know. I have these ideas and I usually don't do them. But so maybe I wouldn't. I'll look up what a Stream Deck does, but I might be able to do stuff that a Stream Deck could do, just with the VR headset. I'll look up what I can do with the Stream Deck, and I'll see what I can do with the VR. It's like buttons. Oh, where people play like I see people pressing buttons and it plays like sound effects and stuff. Okay, so you can set it up so that different buttons can do different things then. Okay. We'll see what I need. You can use it to toggle different OBS scenes. Oh, okay. Or all kinds of customization. If I'm able to have other monitors, then I'd be able to toggle the scenes just pretty easily. We'll see how it works. I don't know how the whole thing works once you're in VR, but it has cameras on it, so you can do, it's like augmented reality or whatever, and then you can have more monitors. I don't know. We'll see how it works. We'll see what it does. You're starting your stream, like be right back stream starting soon. Oh yes, I'll be back. You got your Arnold Schwarzenegger. I have multiple scenes already. I think I do have a be right back screen. The big reason I don't do stuff like that is because I just have the one monitor. So I'm like playing the game on it, and I'd have to open a different thing. I'd have to go open OBS. Like, you know, it's if I had another monitor where I could just click a thing, then I'd probably actually use the screen. You're not finding Meta Rift on Google? MetaQuest. Sorry, MetaQuest 3. It used to be Oculus Rift. I called it Meta Rift. Then they turned it to Meta Rift. Now it's the MetaQuest. I'm sorry, FU. It's the MetaQuest 3 512 gigabyte. That's what it's called. I'm sorry. I misled you.
Nanda.
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。
It is expensive, but it's actually that's the well, you could get like the MetaQuest 3S, like 200 and whatever gigabytes, and that's a little cheaper. But it's still like the MetaQuest is the budget one. I was looking how much is that? They just came out with like the Steam VR headset, and I'm pretty sure that one's like I just saw this in a YouTube thumbnail. I'll confirm. I'll confirm before I tell you how expensive it was, because the YouTube thumbnail said it was really expensive. Steam. The Steam frame. Yes, that's what it's called. Let's see how much the Steam frame costs. They make you scroll all the way to the bottom to see how much it costs after they show all the cool stuff. Oh, they don't even say how much it costs. They just say how cool it is. Yeah, it's like $3,000. That's the Steam VR. So yes, the MetaQuest, that's like the budget. I think if you have like a PlayStation, you can get a PlayStation VR for like $400, $500, but VR is expensive. But yeah, no, I'm getting a lot of money. Valve Index VR, $2,800. Yeah, it's crazy. So the one I'm getting is only like $700, and it's like the cheap Facebook one. But it should still be good. That's the big reason why, like, when I had PlayStation VR, I would play VR like almost every day. I like VR more than I like playing on a flat screen. I just enjoy it more, and I sold it because to help pay for college. And I think that the big reason that we don't have like VR games, like as many VR games as we have normal games, is just because nobody owns a VR headset because it's so expensive. Even though I personally, I think it's like the best way to play video games is with a VR headset. But they need to make it more affordable for people. Otherwise, you don't get very many developers making games for things that nobody has. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow. I put it on Amazon Prime. That's why I'm finishing this today. That's why I'm doing the last 3 chapters all in one stream here.
いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
She does not have as much emotion in her voice as she did in the original, and it makes the hug feel not as earned there. It sounded like she was just talking, while in the original it sounded like she was actually upset.
Gomen Haruka.
Gomen na.
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
The wording around dying is different, isn't it? Yeah. So much of the wording is different. It's just crazy.
俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私。
Kiryu, did you leave for a little bit? Because I remember you said when the new Rikia dies, you wouldn't cry over it, or something like that. Like, oh yeah, this Rikia is not worth caring about when he dies. And then I said, yeah, I don't think you said anything about crying. Then I said I cried
when Rikia died in OG, and you asked me, "Are you gonna cry when he dies in the remake?" And I said, "I don't know." I cried today when OG Rikia died, but then in the remake when he died, I did not. Like, and I think a lot of it has to do with even this scene though. Right after, in the OG, made me tear up a little. I wasn't like fully crying like I was with Rikia, but this scene in the original made me like it's all not done as well. Even though I think the performance wasn't as good in the Rikia death scene by Rikia. What I ended up feeling was I just felt really bad for Kiryu. I felt really bad because Kiryu was very upset. So I felt really bad for Kiryu in the remake. But I didn't feel upset that Rikia had died. When in the OG, it's really awful. And I think not just the performance, but just how so much of Rikia's stuff throughout the game in the remake was cut or made like worse. And so when during the OG death scene, I'm thinking about like, oh my god, like this guy. I was thinking about the like wrestling scene and how he helped. He wanted to help Taichi. I was thinking about, the girl from the strip club who he was trying to help out, and even though she was using him, he was just like trying to help her no matter what. So all the passion, and I was just thinking of all that stuff, and I was like, oh no, and it made me very, very sad. But new Rikia, who I honestly see as a completely different person, I didn't really have all that because they cut most of that stuff, and then the stuff that they did have, like he wasn't as cool, like. So I feel like that's a big reason why it like doesn't hit as hard. You were after work napping? Yes. So yes, I wanted to tell you, no, I did not cry for the remake Rikia when he died.
すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
The only thing that I felt was like really bad for Kiryu because Kiryu was freaking out. I think he was freaking out more in the remake than he did in the original. He was going wild.
Yoく眠ってるな。気丈な子だが、やっぱり無理してたんだろう。で、型はついたんだな。
沖縄の土地買収の方は
New Rikia felt more innocent. That will only take you so far before it just feels kind of empty. I never said New Rikia felt more innocent. He did though. Well, okay, I guess. Yeah, but that was one of the reasons I didn't like him as much. Was because he felt more innocent. But like I honestly wouldn't say that that's a lie. He does feel more innocent, but that's one of the reasons why I didn't like him as much. Like, I don't know. He didn't have the passion.
それに風間のおやつさんの弟の方もな。
そうか。
And honestly, the OG Rikia was really innocent too. He was innocent in the moment. Like, he's a good guy. I think he's a better guy in the original than he is in the remake. I'm not even sure if it's innocence is the right word. I think he's just like less passionate and less
he's more of a coward. Like I was trying to find a way to say it that didn't sound rude. Like I don't know, I don't like being rude, but like yeah, he's more scared. He's not even. I think the original Rikia, in the context of like him dying, he's pretty innocent in that, in that moment. He's the new Rikia is just like more scared of things. I guess that's what makes people think that he seems more innocent, I guess. Because OG Rikia wasn't as scared. New Rikia's a pussy, yeah. Yeah, I think that people might be mistaking like cowardice for innocence.
それで白鵬会の方は
これからケリをつけてくる。
Because both of them are innocent. And like neither of them deserve to die. But yeah. Death Dealer, thank you so much for the raid. So give me a shout out. 1, 2. We're finishing it up. Haruka's innocent, but she was still willing to palm Mine. Yeah, she's innocent. I think generally, for the most part, unless you like commit murder or something, children are generally seen as like innocents. Like they might not have known any better. But yeah, Haruka's pretty innocent. I think all the kids at the orphanage were, but yes, she still slapped Mine. And Mine gave her a fucking mean slap too, and he's strong as fuck. But she perseveres, Thank you for the raid, Death Dealer. What were you playing? Were you playing Rust? He's not going to make me say goodbye to her because she's asleep. Haruka's stronger than Kanda, yes. Dude, Kanda took like 2 punches and he was already bleeding from his mouth. Haruka, she's awesome. You were playing 7 Days to Die? Ooh. Was it fun? Did you have any stream snipers? Oh, she's waking up.
寝ちゃってた。
ああ、よく眠ってたよ。
ごめんね。
謝ることなんかねえよ、はるか。
ああ、無理しなくていいぞ。
うん、私は大丈夫。
そうか。
Oh, okay, we don't even have to say bye. Love you. Hello? Kazuma. It's Joji Kazuma. Yeah, it's me. Did something come up? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab, about to head to the hospital and put an end to things once and for all. Good, but listen, there's something I need to tell you. What's that? I at headquarters issue an order to all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. The CIA will have your back every step of the way. There's one team we couldn't contact, though. I'm not sure why we can't get in touch with them, but if you encounter them, they'll likely see you as an obstacle in their path. Yeah, no, it doesn't care as much about the kids, I would say. I think you're right. I think part of that is it being rushed. I think that maybe instead of the whole fucking motorcycle minigame, I think that instead of that, they could have just put all their efforts that they put into that into making the orphanage even more fleshed out. Because, like, they had a bunch of mini-games in the orphanage. I think that maybe everybody could have had 2 scenarios, and so that way they could have, like, a new scenario for everybody, but then they could keep the old scenarios from the game. Because they got rid of so much. They cut, like, most of the orphanage stuff. And they did add a lot of orphanage stuff, but I feel like it's not the same amount when it comes to the actual story. A lot of it is farming and sewing and cooking food and like stuff like that like wasn't even in the original game, and it doesn't really actually add to the story. It is more about gameplay. Worst comes to worst, it might result in an altercation, so watch your back. Alright, thanks, I will. Guess Mine's men are the only ones I have to watch out for. Once I'm ready to head to Toto Hospital, I should say goodbye. Yeah, we should have said goodbye to Haruka while we were still in there. What do you mean? What do you mean we just left? Why we gotta go back in? After this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now is your last chance. You can now travel long distances by taxi for just the price of the base fare. Cycle, this is good. This is better than how they do it in OG3. In OG3, you can only change the time of day at Morning Glory. And you gotta run, if you're in Kamurocho, you gotta run get in a taxi, go over to Morning Glory, and then you gotta run over to the stairs, you gotta get into the... go back to the orphanage, and then, after you change the time of day, you gotta go back to the stairs, then you gotta go to the airport, then you gotta get back to Kamurocho, and then you gotta run to where you need to go. It's, I don't know. I like that there's so many different places you can change the time here. That's something that was needed. Only having a place at Morning Glory was stupid. Like the orange just became Pocket Circuit and not a place where Kiryu actively cares for. The orange? Orange was meant to be orphanage. You know what? If they had Pocket Circuit at the orphanage, I'd like it more. Big Pocket Circuit. Mr. Kiryu, nice to meet you. My name's Rick Langley. I'm with the CIA. George Cosm. Joji is George? George Cosma requested I prepare it. I guess so. I guess that's the English name. I just never heard him called George. For your private use, if you need to return to Okinawa, head to the nearest station. Head to Toto Hospital. Is there anything I want to do? This is the finale. I know I said I'll just rush through the story, but... Yep. Let's go. Head to Toto Hospital. Oh, not to Toto Hospital. We want to say goodbye to Haruka first. Weird comparison since you probably don't know it, but Hajime no Ippo's author, George Morikawa, is called Joji too. I know Filthy Frank is called Joji. Should we play a game of Pac-Man? Maybe we can play a game of Pac-Man before we go. Because I missed so much side content. I really like Pac-Man. Oh my god, but the controls are ass. Oh, come on. I was hoping I could get all the ghosts. That would have been sick. I'm not good at Pac-Man. I was never very good at Pac-Man. I can usually get the first stage done, though. But I might not be able to here. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! Yes! Okay, we can do this. Just go. we go. Told you I could do it. Okay, let's head to the hospital. Oh, God. You know what? To be on the safe side, we are playing on professional mode. Let's go stock up on healing. Sorry, I know I was so set to go, but... Let's see the convoluted. I'm just another man who erased his name. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the line that was spoiled to me before the game even came out. I think that's exactly what Mine says. I'm just another man who erased his name. Okay. There we go. Just spend all our money on healing. This is the end. This is the end. Get all the healing. Who cares? You don't have any money anyway. Nothing matters. Because we're all gonna die someday. Okay. Now we're headed out.
Oh.
Yep. Can't you just use your phone taxi for... God, I can't. I need to move this. My phone taxi for recent games? But why would I use the phone taxi when I can use it from the map? That means I gotta open up the phone. So much easier to do it from the map.
Oh, 任せとけ。おじさん、絶対帰ってきてね。約束だよ。
ああ、約束する。じゃあ、行ってくる。
I don't need to see Kiryu entering the taxi. I need to see Kiryu entering the taxi. This is cutting edge. Cutting edge storytelling. Don't worry. He always pulls through. Wink. Oh, God. Jeez. Okay. Let's go and fight. Where is everybody? Here they are. I hear them now. They're up there. They're over there. We gotta fight a small army. Here we go. I wonder if they'll have Clay Doll in the cradle for this scene, or if it's another weird replacement. Clay Doll in the cradle. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's the name of the song. Okay. Oh, that's... Let's go full Okinawa style, because I was fighting in Dragon style in Ryukyu, so let's just do this. Whoa. He really blasted me back, didn't he? Seems to be basic sad music. Yeah, I think that they don't have the rights to a lot of the music from these old games, and they don't want to pay for the rights, so they just make new music. I thought that was why the music was all different in 2 and 3, and now here. It's getting more energetic. Chainsaw guys, how did I not notice, man? How did I not notice the chainsaw guys? Feels like it's Kiwama-fying the OG Western release of Yakuza 3 instead of just Yakuza 3. The OG Western release of Yakuza 3, that one had a bunch of cuts that were re-added in the remaster, but even the remaster didn't re-add everything. And I think there was stuff that was in the OG that was cut from the remaster then too, right? Like, wasn't there a whole bunch of sub-stories with a trans woman? That isn't the trans woman sub-story that we have, that were cut. The one who appears in Yakuza 4, and she's all like, oh, hey, Kiryu. Like, she knows him, but you've never seen her before. But it turns out that she was, like, cut from sub-stories in Yakuza 3 in the West. I know what I was coming in here for. Not really, both the trans woman sub-stories were taken away in 3's releases. In the original 3? Like, even the one that we have in remaster? Because I know the original, Jesus, the original Yakuza 3 had like 130 sub-stories when it released in Japan. She's in the Ultimate matches? I never did the Ultimate matches. That's crazy. Doesn't let me fight you. Holy shit. I know one thing they need brought was answer X answer. Yes. That's one thing that I always hear was in the Japanese version, but never made it over here. I don't think that's in any version of the Western Yakuza 3. Tell me where Daigo is. I don't know. I was just told by my captain to come here and kill you. Your captain? Huh? And now he's gonna run away. You, stop! Okay, so far it's pretty similar. I'm sure it's gonna stay exactly the same the entire time. It feels like Kiwami 3 is more adapting the OG Western release and not just Yakuza 3. My inventory is full. I guess that's okay. There were lockers here. There are now, but we can't wreck them. We can't wreck them for stuff like we could in the original. It's hard to even tell they're lockers because of how dark they look. Okay. Did they completely get rid of the couch guys? As far as I can tell, there hasn't been a single couch guy in this game. And I think that could be due to fan feedback, because I've heard so many people complain about those guys. But once you, like, there's usually, in most of the games with the couch guys, there's usually heat action that is like specifically meant to help with them. And also, if you pick up a weapon, which there's usually weapons by the couch guys, you can usually do a heat action that takes them out anyways. And also, a lot of the ones in this building that appeared, there were always enemies with guns that were by the couch guys. So I just beat up the guys with the guns and then take their guns and then shoot the couch guys with them. So like they're as long as you don't go close to them, which usually there's ways to either not get close to them or do a heat action that'll take them down immediately, they aren't that bad. Seems like a them problem ever since 4 you just heat action them, yeah. Even in this game, even in the Yakuza 3 Remastered, there was always a way to cheese them. They always had something around that I could use. Why are we going downstairs? Oh. Because I'm an idiot. I just came upstairs. Okay. Is this the captain already? What? That was so fast. How's that going to help someone who's about to meet his end? Just die. We had to go up like 3 floors before we got to the captain. When Akiyama dealt with couch guys in 4, you could just do the wall heat action. Yeah, and in some of the games there's heat actions that are specifically meant just, or at least one heat action that's specifically meant for the couch guy. Wasn't the captain using brass knuckles? Yeah, it was a completely different fight and it happened way too early. Such strength. Now, where's Daigo? Spit it out, or do I still need to convince you? No more. The 6th chairman is in the ward down that way on the 25th floor. Chairman Mine should be there too. The 25th floor. I need to hurry. Okay, we still get this hallway here, which is sick. They didn't get rid of this. I mean, they got rid of the couch guy, and they got rid of the guys that throw the flashbangs and the electricity bombs and stuff, but, you know, we still got guys with guns. Does that mean that I can upgrade this? There we go, we're fully upgraded. At least on the right tree. On the left tree that you need money for, we're not. So you're right, they did front load this game crazy, so the back half is weirdly empty. Yeah, well, I figured as soon as I saw how many sub-stories were in Ryukyu right off the bat, and then in Chapter 3, when you get to Kamurocho, I saw how many sub-stories are in Kamurocho right off the back. Like, you can do the first, 25 of the 31 sub-stories in the first 3 chapters. And you're able to completely do all of the orphanage stuff at that point as well. You're able to do the first half of the motorcycle club thing, and then in Chapter 5, I think, you're able to do the second half of the motor club thing. So by the end of Chapter 5, which is also, you're able to do the Date sub-story, and you're at 29 sub-stories by then. So by the end of Chapter 5, you've done, everything, if you've done all the side content. Like, the Coliseum only has 9 battles, right? So there isn't that much to do, even when you get to the Coliseum. Like, by the end of Chapter 5, I was like, wow, they're gonna have to add something really substantial, or else there's not going to be much side content at all. There's not going to be very much. And it doesn't look like they did, and they cut a lot of stuff from after Chapter 5 as well. This is professional mode. This is professional mode, and you see how Kiryu gets shot 1 billion times, and he only loses a tiny little sliver of health? That's crazy. They did add something substantial, but not as side content, yeah. But they also cut a lot of the main story as well. Here we go. Go to floor 25. Fight a bunch of guys in here. You see? Cutting everything! Okay, so in OG, there was nobody here until after I go into the hospital room. So maybe they add enemies here? No, it's the same. It's actually going by super quick, yeah. Well, here we go. We're at the, if you're looking for Daigo, Mine has brought him up to the rough. I hope they didn't mess up that line. I hope he still says rough. If he says roof, I'm going to be really upset. Rough. This is like the best part of the whole game. Time to outside list. Yep, there's nothing out the window. It's just gray. It's completely gray. It looks unfinished. It looks unfinished. Like the gray textures that are like in the video games when you go into a zone that's not finished. Oh my god.
You just missed him.
You just missed him. There you go. You see the city a little bit there now.
This, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと
なんだと
大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
Okay, they kept that. They knew people like that. They knew people like that, I guess. He still calls it the roof. It looks like this is still a demo test, not a finished product, yes. But you know what? We got one win there. We got the roof. I gotta take my wins where I can get them. Even if the whole game's a loss. But, I'm grasping for wins here, you know? That was... If the game was good, then I probably wouldn't have cared if he said roof. I would have been like, yeah, whatever. No, we need any little thing we can get.
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
What was the mean English like? It sounded like exactly the same. Like, I watched those scenes pretty much back to back. It sounded like they didn't even re-record it. So either they just used the old lines, or he tried to make it sound exactly like he did it the first time. If it's the same voice actor. I don't know if it's the same voice actor. I don't know much about voice actors, but it sounded exactly the same. So if they re-recorded it, I would assume it's the same voice actor. This sounded like it was re-recorded though, so I'm still really happy that they left rough. This is 10 times easier. Throughout the entirety of the original Yakuza 3, I think that the fight that you have with Andre Richardson right after this battle, like his second battle, I think that was the toughest battle in the whole game. I found that tougher than Mine, just because he was blocking every single goddamn thing, and then he had guns, and he's just shooting you. And, using the, near the end, when he pulls out the shotgun, there's a special shotgun heat action that was really helping. But yeah, that was tougher than Mine's boss battle. So, to me, we will see how that second battle here. I got a feeling I'll just be able to beat the hell out of him, but it's the same guy. They mentioned in the summit that the actor's voice got deeper since the last time Mine was around. So yeah, I was surprised. It sounded like exactly the same. He did a good job on recreating that line. Or those 5 lines on the phone. Maybe that's just the way he speaks English. How do I get up to the roof? How do I get up to the roof? Okay, so now we have a battle with the CIA guys, but it's really Black Monday. Here they are. Whoa, these guys have like no health! They all had like 2 health bars! What happened to their health? It's gone! Someone took it! What? For me, it was the other way around, since Richardson is very tiger droppable. I was trying so hard to tiger. I think my timing is just really bad. I never said I was good at video games. I had such a hard time in this battle here. I found Mine much easier to tiger drop, actually, than I did with Richardson. I found the timing easier. Everybody's different, though. Boo, no, go to hell. Go to hell. Okay, so he does have more health here than he did in the first battle. He is tougher here, okay. So they might have made his first battle there easy on purpose, because that was just because they have the second battle, maybe to like, you know, trick you into thinking that, because this is already tougher than that. I'm happy that they didn't just make this as easy as that first battle was. Because that was shocking how easy it was in the hospital room. Okay, but this is still going to be fairly easy. Ryukyu's style is like really overpowered too. Like the QTE. I know people block bullets with Ryukyu style. Yeah. I don't really block much. In any game, people always tell me to block, but I don't know. It's just not in my play style to block. I like to dodge, but maybe I'll have to block here. Like I like to dodge over block. Come on. He's got a lot of health here, Jesus. I say we switch to Agent. Maybe we can get, yeah, some uses of our heat gauge with some good dodges. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. You know what, there's an easier way for me to get easy heat actions. There we go. There we go. I just saw my full heat gauge and I was like, why am I not using heat actions? It's because I'm not getting the opportunity. There we go. And then we go into Essence of Dragon, and then we just beat the hell out of him. I think we'll stay in Ryukyu's style. Hooray! Oh, there's no way I can stop the... Okay. Well, so I guess we're gonna fight a couple of guys that are gonna have a really low health in the elevator that are dressed up like CIA agents, but they're actually Black Monday. I don't know. What's their health? Yeah, dude, they got nothing. Why? Why did they do this? They wrecked these battles. They're so easy. They're trivial now. In the original game, this whole like final area it wasn't like that easy. And now we go to the fucking... Oh, we got a whole bunch more of these like easy, super easy. This baby's first Yakuza game. Jesus. Okay, so this is different. This is added. So they added a whole new area here, and it looks like there's a bunch of fucking guys in here. I mean, they're all gonna have low health, but except for Hugh. Hugh over here. That guy just shot a rocket launcher at me. Here we go. Okay, let's watch our health there. We can build up our gauge, and then once it's all filled up, then we'll attack the big boss dude. Okay. Hughes, I'm coming for you! Dead, okay. Now we just gotta get these tiny guys. Come on! None of these guys really deserve a dragon finisher, but you gotta do it. Let's go after the guy with the rocket launcher. It's pissing me off. There we go. Let's just heal before we go into the final battle. What is happening? Oh! Okay, we're doing this again. Kiryu never killed anybody. Okay, cool. Oh, so now they make it longer at the end. They took out stuff from the middle so that they could make it longer at the end for some reason. Still pretty easy, but they really wanted to reuse that Yakuza 6 scene. Majima and Daigo and Saejima also do shoot a helicopter out of the Millennium Tower in 8, I believe, right? Too bad this game actually isn't on top of the Millennium Tower. On this game, it's a fucking random hospital. Kiryu never killed no one. Jeez. Please give us the battle now. Let us go fight Mine. Here we go. We just shot a CIA plane out of the sky. Hopefully George wasn't on it. His voice is deeper though. They kind of ruined Mine's fighting style by giving him just the Dark Ties thing instead of remaking his OG style. Does he fight in his Dark Ties style here? I guess that would make sense if they put the, you know, if they made the Dark Ties style here for Mine. I assume it would make sense if he'd fight in the Dark Ties style in this game.
大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
He doesn't shift, so it's just the Dark Ties style.
どうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと。何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん。
桐生さん。
俺はね、大悟さん。いや、6代目のこと、本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一、俺を 一人の男として信じてくれた人なんです。
The only man I ever loved.
キリュウさん、
Daigo.
俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
Just thinking about it now, but sometimes it takes a little while for things to click. The way that he fucking talks to the orphans at the orphanage when he goes there, knowing that he was an orphan who grew up in an orphanage. It kind of makes the words that he was saying, like, you guys should be put down or whatever. Like, knowing that he's an orphan, maybe, like, that's how he feels about himself, you know? Maybe he feels like, you know, maybe life was... Maybe everything would have been better if I had been put down instead of, you know, helped. Maybe I shouldn't have been living off the kindness of others or whatever. Maybe... I don't know. He has a whole really, like, warped outlook on life. I understand that. But, yeah, you can kind of understand him a little more. Yeah, I mean, they never had a Kazuma figure. Kazuma, if Kiryu didn't have Kazuma, who knows how Kiryu would have turned out, you know?
生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。
And that also explains why, like, not having a figure like Kazuma growing up, why he ended up latching onto Daigo. You know?
あんたならわかるでしょ。
Like, he didn't have a loving yet distant father figure. He didn't have orphan siblings. He just had himself. Yeah. Just scavenging. And none of the kids would let him play because they were mean. They were assholes. And he had to grow up with all these asshole kids that just bullied him. So had a tough life.
誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから。
But yeah, Mine could have been Kiryu if Kiryu didn't have, you know, the good father figure that he did have.
俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。
Exact same PS3 baby Mine image. Oh god, they didn't even remake the image. Didn't even. Yeah, you're right. They didn't even remake the image. They remade that the picture with Kiryu and the kids at the orphanage. They remade that when they had been using the old Yakuza 3 one in like every single game. Right up to the Dragon Engine games, and it always looked weird. Even in like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name and Infinite Wealth, they got the PS3. Kiryu's got the PS3 picture of him with the kids. But yeah, why didn't they update this?
俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から、俺は手段を選ばず、生きる時間のすべてを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして、欲しいものは何でも買える。いいよ。
The only ones updated in that photo were Haru, Kiryu, and wait, those are they only updated Haruka and Kiryu? They didn't update the kids? That's crazy.
周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。すべては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。
For the Yakuza 5 orphanage photo? Oh, they actually did update them in those ones? So in Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, are they using the Yakuza 5 updated one that has Kiryu and Haruka updated and then not anyone else?
いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を。
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。
In Dark Ties, they had them starting to start a bond and then immediately jump cut to Mine dying? Wait, so Dark Ties ends with Mine falling off the roof? Off the roof?
そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を。
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ。
俺にとっての大悟さんは。
And Daigo cries, but there's literally no reasons for fans to care since they didn't see that bond. Yeah, they should have went more into Daigo. I don't even know what they do in Dark Ties, but from what I've been told, if they didn't go into Daigo and Mine's backstory at all, and they mostly focused on Konda, then what's the point of even doing Dark Ties? Just forget about Dark Ties and just make Kiwami 3 good. Just forget about it. Just focus on Kiwami 3 if you're not going to do a Daigo Mine story.
こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか。大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか。
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと。
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよく分かるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ。
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。
There's no explaining how bad it is when you play it yourself. Oh, it's only Konda, and when it's got Daigo, it's him saying, "Don't do this, don't do that." Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I know. I played the demo, and I know the combat's good. If and that's, I don't know. That's all I need to know. You know what? Maybe it's just a game with good combat. I don't gotta.
何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で。
I just know that there was too much Konda in that demo when it came to story.
だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。
It's not even the demo. They act like Konda is just Nagumo from 5, from 6.
いくらあんたでも
That's
俺を
crazy.
通すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。
No, Mine. This will be your last
言わ
battle.
れなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。
Go to hell. Hakuho Clan Chairman. Here we go. He's only got 2 health bars. I think the 2 is the most amount of health bars you can have, because all the tough battles in this game have 2 as well. In OG3 had 3 health bars. I don't, because in like Pirate Yakuza, I remember what's his fucking name, the wrestler, Samoa Joe. He had like 50 health bars, so I don't know why they only got 2 in this game. Better than 6 where they only had 1, I guess, but fuck. His health bar is going down real slow.
just quickly observe how Mine has barely any skills in this. He's just got the one set instead of switching between 3. Ooh, he has that. I guess if it's using the skill set that he has, then yeah, that's a normal skill that a player would have. So yes, I guess that makes sense. Don't, we gotta not fight near Daigo, we're gonna push him off the side. Oh, every time we use that heat action, it doesn't do as much. Maybe we should switch to doing the other heat action, because that barely did anything. It's already barely doing anything, but that did like nothing. This is the final battle. Throw all your potions at him. I almost died there. Yeah, that's worth it switching to this just to use that heat action a couple times. If I use it again, it's gonna do like nothing. So now let's just beat it. Beat him! Use Essence of Dragon, if I can. I don't like having guys backed into a corner. I like being able to dodge around them. At least he still has the self-healing from OG. And it's way stronger here than it was in OG. He healed way more. His moveset is weirdly simplistic here. Yes. However, this battle I do find harder than the Andre. This is the hardest main story battle in the game so far, which it should be. Because like I said, I found Andre Richardson to be tougher than Mine in the OG. Maybe that's just me. Come on! That QTE was 10 times worse. Like, there was so much, they shortened it by so much. Oh my god. You have no idea. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. We're almost out of toughnesses. We're gonna have to go to Staminans. Good thing I bought all those Staminans. Whoa, 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 whoa! I jumped towards him, I knew it was a bad idea. And I was like, oh, let me get away, let me get away. Okay, we're gonna try that again. That's pretty doable, that's pretty doable. That's not as hard as the Coliseum battles. That was a big fuck up on my part. I went close to him when I should have healed. That's just Dark Awakening, Mine's Rampage mode? Okay. So that is like a different move set though that he switches to. But it's still not 3, and it looks like that's what he goes to when you get his health low. We're back to need water. Okay, I think that I should save those easy heat actions I can do for when he's healing, and I can see if I can block his heal with heat actions. That might be something I can do. Him from healing. Then I think I took enough health out of him the last time that we would have been able to win. Is he about to do it? We really need to heal here. Oh fuck. It does stop him from healing. So that's what we should do, that's what we should save those for. That'll make the battle go so much faster. Second Essence of Dragon for when he goes into his rampage. Oh, okay, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Always gotta stop him. How much damage does Kiwami 3's Tiger Drop do? I don't even know if there is a Tiger Drop. Pick me up. It wasn't like one of the last things. I went and did them all really quickly all at once. Dragon Boost, Giant Swing. Evade, attack up, defend, Essence of Giant Swing, Kiwami, Bulletproof Guard, additional Heat Gauge. Spinning Blows, Grab Counter, Essence. We have the Parry, Deflect melee attacks to create an opening. Oh, that's not even like the Komaki Parry though. That's just like a... Essence of Reversal. Essence of Dragon God. These are heat actions. Yeah, there's no Tiger Drop as far as I know. Unless you gotta do a certain, like, sub-story or something. Like, well, the last sub-story that I didn't do or whatever, maybe you get Tiger Drop from beating Amon. But as far as I can tell, there's no Tiger Drop. Oh, Rapta, is that the last thing you learned from him? Yeah, I didn't do all the training with him. I got to like level 4 or something with him. And then I didn't train anymore. So, yeah, I don't have the Tiger Drop. But, yeah, I guess it makes sense that it would be his last ability. Yeah, I didn't feel like doing his stuff. He wasn't my favorite trainer, Kiryukaze. I'm very sorry to tell you, but I was not interested in finishing that. Why wouldn't they just have Komaki come back? I don't know why. They could have even put Komaki in Okinawa. I would have been happy with why. Who's this other fucking guy? It's not your fault. He was the least interesting trainer ever. Come on. Go into your fucking sabotage mode. Sabotage! Got the Beastie Boys. Fuck. I thought it would be the same button, so I was ready to press that button. Okay. Let's just go... Let's do like a Staminan's Light here, I guess. I don't fucking know. This is the part of the battle where I'm like, fuck. He might... Okay. If I can keep him like fucking... And then heal again while we're flipping him around. I'm so glad that we can pause while we're flipping him around, do some Staminan Lights. Finisher, Dragon Finisher. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Oh, that did like no damage. Oh boy. Okay, I'm holding back. I was holding straight back on the fucking joystick, and he doesn't jump backwards in this game. You can't dodge backwards. I don't know why. I'm just realizing this now, but I'm trying to get away from him. I just keep going left and right. I'm pulling straight back. Oh my god. So you just gotta run away, I guess, if you want to get to the middle. Holy shit. You can dodge forward, but you... Oh! You gotta get it like the right angle, and then you'll do it backwards. You have to have your body, like, positioned in the right way, because he does only go left and right. He doesn't do a backwards roll. But he... So you have to have your body, like, positioned in a way that he'll go the way you want him to. Holy shit. Okay. Especially there, you don't want to be close to him. Is it only in Dragon of Dojima style that I gain Essence of Dragon while I dodge? Yeah, okay. So I should be at Dragon of Dojima style so that I don't have to hit him and I can get my bar up. And then, okay, that's something I can do. We're gonna run out of healing items. You see our bar's already half full now. So if we just get our fucking thing up. And then also we can get some special punches in. Like that. We can do this! We got it, we got this. That first time was a fluke. That was a fluke that first time. It's an easy battle. I beat it first try, man. Beat it first try. That was a test run the first time, so that was the real first time. Makita. Mine collapsing is weird because everyone got the wax statue gleam. Yep. Like we were talking about, was that... I forget if it was yesterday or earlier in the stream, but yes, they look like wax statues with Lego hair pieces. She just wants your money. Okay. Are you able to customize your cell phone in Dark Ties? Because I'm wondering now, if you play Dark Ties and you customize your cell phone, and then you play this, will his cell phone be the cell phone that you customize for him in Dark Ties? You can't customize shit in Dark Ties? Aw. That would have been cool if the cell phone carried over.
時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到してスケジュールが金か会長結局
She called it like literally the worst time.
金しか残らなかった俺は
Let's get to the top
仕上がったんだ誰の力も借りず誰も信じず
Because Mine is too depressive a bitch to customize. But in premium, you can swap outfits like normal premium adventure. Okay, but he can't change his phone.
会長 決まれば数千億規模の案件です。会長、早くご決断ください。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。
もしもし、会長、
なあ、
どうかされたんですか？
桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
やはり来たか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう、アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
He pronounced Andre Richardson a lot better in this one than he did in the first one. In this one, he said Andre Richardson when in the OG it was like Andre Richardson. So less of an accent there.
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come.
Thank you for the follow again, Kiryukaze. I thought you already followed. What's an accident? I didn't say nothing's an accident. I don't think. Oh, it was an accident. What's an accent? Meant accent but flat-fingered? What's an accent? Well, everybody has an accent. It just means like the way that you talk.
こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either of you live.
Andre Richardson really is like the craziest guy. When he's in Japan, he only speaks English, and when he's in Hawaii, he only speaks Japanese. What's he doing? What's going on with him? We were saying something about an accent being different. Yeah, the way that Mine said Andre Richardson. It's much improved in this version than it was in the original. It was, it sounded better.
What? What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。俺は。
Damn it!
Yeah, Ichiban isn't here yet, Death Dealer, but you got other angry men here. Death Dealer first saw me playing Yakuza 7 I think that was probably the first Yakuza game he had seen, and he just thought that Ichiban looked so angry, so he started calling it the Angry Man game. And I was like, yeah, he looks pretty angry, especially at the beginning of 7. He's pretty angry when he gets out of prison. In the OG, didn't Andre remove his glasses himself?
お前大丈夫なのか?
桐生さんこそ
Couldn't tell you. I don't remember. I know I just watched it, but
Mine お前どうしたんだ大丈夫か
Resident Evil Requiem look really good? Yes, it does. People are saying it's the best Resident Evil game ever made. I'll be playing Resident Evil 8 tomorrow, hopefully. Not 9. 9's expensive.
会長
So everyone's saying it's a rubber bush, but like in the OG, Andre also shot him like a billion times while he was running over. It wasn't just the fall, he got shot a fuck ton. So let's see if he gets shot a lot here. Butter chicken tastes so good. I remember I worked at a meat factory and they had like butter chicken specials, and oh my goodness, it's so good. I've looked up butter chicken recipes myself, but I've never actually made it, but I'd love to make it.
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
The naan bread? Yes. Gotta add the naan. Dude, he's shooting him again. Like, how do you survive? Even if there's a bush down there that they fell into, he just got shot so many times. I don't understand.
会長すみませんでした
ミネ何を言ってるんだ何をしてるこっちに来い
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません
ミネ
I don't know. I guess at the end of Yakuza 2, both Kiryu and Ryuji, but Ryuji died. Ryuji actually died. They both got shot quite a few times. Ryuji did die. Kiryu didn't, though. Adrenaline rush? Yeah. No, I understand why in this scene it makes sense. I understood it when the OG3, but they changed the ending of this game. Here, let's just keep watching. Let's keep watching it, Death Dealer. If you're gonna be here for like the next 10 minutes, then you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. Don't think I don't understand.
Stop it! Are you nuts?
Dude, those subtitles. He said, "Are you nuts?" in plain English, and the subtitle said, "Are you insane?" What? Who's doing these subtitles? I hate them.
もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかったミネ
Does he say insane in the English dub? Is it a different voice for the English dub? Is that why the subtitle says that?
俺もそっちに入れるかな
Let me go!
やめろ
Let me go!
やめるんだミネ
Mine! Let me go!
So yeah, he got shot with a bunch of bullets and then he fell from the top of, this is like a 40-story building. So after he got shot like 4 times... But you have to keep watching. I don't think it's that long. It wasn't that long in the OG, but we'll see how much they changed it.
ミネだったんですか
いや、違う。あいつは、ミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。最後までお前を守ったんだ。
Oh. Well, they put the end credits here. Okay, it'll take a little longer then. So there's a scene that... What is with this heavy music and the whatever? There was a scene that was originally before the end credits in the original game that they changed a lot, and I guess they put it after the credits now. Stonehee, Chitose, Psycho, what the fuck? Why are they listed? Why are they listed as voices? They aren't in this game, are they? What? Why did it list Chitose and Stonehee? I'm gonna have to like rewatch that and like see like what who does it list? Those people aren't in this game. I'm so confused now. What the fuck? Kiryukaze is Chitose in this game? Are Stonehee and Chitose in the game? They even had like the names. Was that like a copy and paste job from Infinite Wealth for the credits? Were they like, nobody ever reads these things? Because, I do like the end credits song from the OG better. Battle game design, ADV, main sequence. This song's still pretty good though. Shigenobu Nakamura. Everybody knows who that guy is. This would be like a good karaoke song in the game. This would be like a hard one. They could turn this into a good karaoke song. I don't know if this is like end credit material, but... I could see this as a Majima. This would be a good Majima song for karaoke. Okay, this song's good. This song's always good. This is the theme. This is actually the song in OG3. This is the song that plays when you fight Mine, but I don't think it was the same song here, but they're playing it here now for whatever reason. This seems like an updated remix version of it, though, but it's basically the same song. We're getting into the music, it looks like, so almost done the credits. Oh yeah, we're getting into localizers. Sega of America and Sega of Europe they gotta do too. I think there was a lot of people called Piotr in Sega of Europe in the OG game when we were reading the names. Johnny Miskovich and Tevin Rutledge. Why do they, and Miriam Compolitano, why do they get their own little thing over there? Their own column. Their names look weird over there. Why are like it's just some random people over here? Did they pay more money to make their names stand out? English, French, German. They have this in Brazilian Portuguese? Wowzers! Russian, Spanish Latam. Look at all the languages, you guys. All the work that went into this game. They worked a lot harder on this game apparently than they did on the original. So why is it not as good of a game? Wowzers. Way more names. What about the Canadian language? The Canadian language is just English. We just have a bit of an accent. We do our O's more. But we speak English. And someone was talking about how when I say tomorrow, I think it was Kiryukaze, it becomes obvious that I'm Canadian. Same with sorry. And I pointed out that Canadians don't even know. They don't realize that that's how we talk. And the reason is because we watch so much media that's in general American that we've just become accustomed to hearing general American and the Canadian accent. And Canadians don't understand that we sound different. They can't even hear the difference. Like I can't. It's hard for me to tell the difference between a tomorrow and a tomorrow, right? A sorry and a sorry. It's if I just hear someone say it, I can't tell the difference, and it's because of I've grown up with General American all the time on TV, and so I was thinking about it, and I remembered that in Britain, in like Europe, when they bring movies over there, I've heard that a lot of times they will do dubs over it in British English. And I'm kind of like understanding that a little bit more now. It's like if we watched like media where people were talking in Canadian accents, then maybe we'd be able to hear the American accent more. And we'd be able to understand how they sound different, because we sound like idiots to Americans when Americans are like so baffled by like how different it sounds, and we can't even tell the difference. We're like, no, we're saying it the same way. It makes us sound so stupid to Americans, right? I only ever knew about it because I took an accent class when I was in college, but it makes us sound so dumb because we can't tell the difference. It's crazy. Even Canadian shows with Canadian actors sound American. Yeah, because we're taught to. I took the accent class in college, and I was in an actor's course, and we're taught to sound American. If you don't sound American, then you're not going to get a job. That's why they have the accent class in the actor's course. Well, they teach you other accents, but then they spend like a month on General American. And they're like, of all of these accents, you need to practice General American. You need to try to make it so that you are talking in General American. You need to make it so that you need to lose the Canadian accent, or else, you're not going to be able to be an actor. That's what they say. Is this about the story thing? This is just Trillian just reminded me something that I was thinking about today. But not just sorry, like tomorrow. A lot of words most Canadians don't understand. That they're saying it in a weird way compared to General American.
もうしばらくはカムロ町には戻ってこないと。
They think it sounds exactly the same as American.
と言いたいところだが、俺は出しゃばりすぎた。登場界のこと、この町のことは今ここで生きる連中に任せるべきなんだ。
つまり
Canadian English isn't even that different outside how some words have rounded O's compared to American English. Yeah, it's not that different. And I think that's another reason why our brain's able to disguise it that way. But no, it's weird. It's weird. If you aren't Canadian, you wouldn't understand. Because they sound exactly the same to me. Like, you have to, work to, hear it differently. General American and Canadian. It's... Except for, thick Canadian accents, but, the way most normal Canadians talk isn't a thick Canadian accent. But, it's hard to hear if you're Canadian.
俺らがしっかりしないとやばいっていうことなんすよね。
お前らは毎日を懸命に生きればそれでいい。それよりも体張んなきゃなんねえのはこの町に集まる奴らを食い物にしてきた俺らみたいな悪の世界に身を置いた人間だ。
桐生さんはそういう連中とは違いますよ。
いや、同じだ。一回でも極道の世界に足を踏み入れた人間は楽に生きちゃなんねえ。これから先の人生は
So weird to look at knowing Yuya and Kazuki use their infinite wealth faces. Yeah, infinite wealth faces with the old hairstyles. Jesus.
一度決めたら根を張る。何かあるたび家を開けているようじゃ。
Just change the hair, and then they're younger.
さあ、そろそろ空港へ行く時間だ。
This is the moment Kiryu gets shanked? Well, not exactly here. He goes over, him and Hamazaki talk for a little bit, and then Kiryu tries to shake his hand, and then Hamazaki shanks him. So not exactly here. Does Hamazaki not even talk to him? Oh wow, he doesn't even get out. He doesn't even get out the alley. Oh my goodness. You see? Death Dealer, if you're still here, how is he alive here? This is the part I don't understand. He was shot, so many times and then fell off a 40-story building. A rubber bush isn't gonna...
そういうことにしておいてください。その方が
If he just fell, then maybe like a bush, but also he got shot a lot.
何言ってんだおめえ。
それよりも今回の騒動、俺は俺なりに意地を貫き通した。あんたも極道。
Rubber bush, that's all Dark Ties shows. Oh, Dark Ties expands on it? And it's rubber bush? Yeah, no, like, if he didn't get shot, I guess, but no, how he got shot. He was, like, bleeding out. Oh my god.
ここら辺で手を引いた方がいい。
ふざけんな。今さら手引いて何になる？は？
And taken by Daidoji. I guess the Daidoji could have fixed him up. I guess if the Daidoji were waiting down there at the bush, if the Daidoji were waiting for him to fall off the building, then I guess they could have fixed him up. I guess. That's like in the realm of possible stuff that's like still pretty impossible, but like it's a Yakuza game, so you gotta suspend your disbelief, I guess. Jeez. But only if they were like ready for him. Only if they were waiting.
てめえ昔神田に習わなかったのか。極道は負けを認めたら終わりだってよ。
それは極道の理屈。もう俺もあんたも極道じゃない。頭が切れるあなたなら全て分かっているはずだ。
知ったことか。とにかく俺はてめえの好き勝手暴れ回っておきながら希望に満ち溢れた顔してるあいつが言う。
Dark Ties is also just the Majima saga, but slightly more packed with content, so it could be done in a few streams, but I don't know. Also, it's far easier to make money there. And is it like the Majima saga where you can send money back to Kiryu in the main story? Because that was one reason, that was the only reason I did all the side content in the Majima saga, was to get, and found a whole bunch of gold plates and everything, was because you could send the money to Kiryu through the ATM. But that makes sense for Majima. That makes no sense for Mine. Why would he be sending money to Kiryu? He doesn't barely even know Kiryu at that point, right? I don't know. Maybe after the story. Mine literally doesn't know Kiryu since the Mine stuff was in 2000. Yeah, but if the story ends after in the main story of 3 and you see the Bush stuff, then why wouldn't you be able to do it in Premium Adventure? Are you able to do it in Premium Adventure? Why can you send Kiryu money through the ATM? I could suspend my disbelief for that. Oh no, I just know you managed to make like 10 million yen? Wowzers.
本当に彼が幸せに見えますか？過去の全てを捨ててまで強引に手に入れたはずの沖縄の疑似家族。他人から見ればそれは一つの幸せかもしれない。だが、
なんだ?
There's gambling sheets in this too. It was actually weird because lots of the lockers only have like stuff to customize your phone with or outfit items, but I opened one locker and I got like 5 cheat items at the same time. There were like 5 cheat items in that locker. So there's probably other lockers that like have a bunch of cheat items in them too.
生き地獄にしか見えない。
地獄?
人間はどんな善人でも悪を抱えて生きている。善と悪、どちらが本。
That was also Majima Saga. That was how you made a bunch of money in that too, was with the cheat items as well. I remember you could cheat Mahjong and you could, because Mine suddenly got character regression and not understanding Kiryu again here. Yeah, he's like, oh yes, Kiryu is unhappy.
自分自身でも分かりやしない。もし彼の本質が善でないとしたら、 沖縄での暮らしは終わりがない。永遠に続く。
Yeah, he thinks that Kiryu isn't inherently good, but when it's clearly obvious that the writers go out of their way to make him inherently good all of the time, Kiryu's never done anything wrong.
立たされるようなものだ。
それはキリュウが善人でなかったらの話だろ。
その通りです。
Why is Mine in Like a Dragon's Han Junki's trash bag jacket? He's in disguise. He's playing it low key so that nobody notices him.
ただ少なくとも俺と戦った時の彼はただ純粋に人を殴ることを楽しむ子供のように無邪気で陽気だった。あなたには彼がどちら側の人間に見えますか？抜かれた牙ならまだいい。牙を隠しながらどこまで自らの欲望を殺し続けることができるのか。俺らができる桐生さんへの最大の復讐は彼が二度と表舞台に出てこないようにすることです。
To ensure that the dragon never takes another step outside of his den again? So they want to keep him at the orphanage? That was like the opposite of what they were doing with Infinite Wealth. Like they were trying to keep him out of the orphanage. They're like, yeah, he's gonna be so sad that he can't be with the orphans now. Like, what are they talking about? Yeah, Hamazaki. I agree. What are you trying to say? Oh, we simply keep him away from those who need him. Wait, what? Make sure the dragon doesn't step outside of his den? Like Kamurocho? Is the den Kamurocho then? Or what? Are they what? Because the people who need him are the kids of the orphanage, really. That's the only people he cares about. What do we mean? What den? What's the...
桐生にとって子供たちとの暮らしは生涯をかけて罪を償うための場所っていうことか。
ところで浜崎さん。
They try to make this scene so impactful, but it just sounds like old people rambling. Yeah, I don't understand.
実はあなたに紹介したい人がいるんですよ。
なんだ？今さら俺らに用があるやつなんているのか？
裏社会をさらに裏から動かすフィクサーとでも言えばいいんですかね。その方からとある仕事を頼まれましてね。
誰なんだ？それは。
俺と一緒に行きませんか？悪人を知っている人間にしかできない。
Yes, the Shadow Realm. Funny. They try to make this scene so impactful. Come walk with me down the wrong path. I'm just another man who erased his name. Duolingo's getting mad at me. They're like, 50 more minutes or you'll lose your streak. Oh, we don't even get the cool scene at the end where we see the orphanage. Completed the final chapter of Yakuza Kiwami 3. Premium Adventure. You can now play in Premium Adventure mode. Load a completed save file to continue exploring while retaining all the abilities and items you've acquired. You have acquired the following rewards. We got Bakamitai. We got Ikizama featuring Naoki Rotten Grafty CD. Kiwami 3 doesn't even have a proper post-credit scene of Kiryu just being happy. Yeah. Oh yeah, they even said that he's not happy. He's not happy. We got Makoto Date as a baddie. We got Shigeru Nakahara as a baddie. We got Rikiya Shimabukuro and Mikio Aragaki as baddies. Oh! Are Seonhee and Psycho, are they DLC baddies? That would explain why their names are in the end credits and with their voice actors if they were baddies in DLC. That would make sense. Because I saw it, I was like, why are their names here? Yeah, New Game Plus. Nobody wants to play New Game Plus. We can't play multiplayer Pac-Man. Want to see the first 3 minutes of Dark Ties and quit forever? Not really. Not really. I'm ready to end stream. Dude, the Dark Ties title menu, is that just... Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. It's literally the same. It's the same except with a different tattoo. It's got the same music and everything. No, I'm getting tired and there's a lot of stuff I want to do. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. They also kind of explain Mine's tattoo in a random way. I don't need to know. I want to move. I gotta move everything that's like right here beside me over there so that I have room tomorrow for... Because there's room over there. I think I can clear this space here. But I have like boxes of my stuff beside me. So yeah, I gotta clear all that out before tomorrow's stream. I am happy that I finished that though. And I've got all the footage, which means at some point, probably not this week or next week, but I'll probably upload them. Savvy Squirrel uploads stuff pretty late to YouTube. I don't know. I'll upload it to YouTube at some point. Maybe in the future someone will want to watch them, like edited versions. We're gonna raid. Oh, I should refresh the page to make sure all these people are actually streaming still. Neon Kitty, Tripped Up Tango, Schmuglug. I need to press following. Is FUCK streaming? I don't know if he is. Oh! Just the Best is doing the Yakuza Like a Dragon Plat run. We could go into that if you don't know who Just the Best is, Kiryukaze. She's doing Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7 Platinum run right now. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. She's been up for 13 minutes too, so that's perfect. Start watching. Start
We couldn't
raid.
get the shit through the doors. We had to disassemble it and then bring it in, and now I have a bunch of pieces in my bedroom.
So thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna go right into this plat run here. Bye.
Need to do